Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Red Hawk Sports Network's coverage of the tri-match volleyball between Montclair State and Hunter College. Anthony Cafone alongside Campbell Donovan for this one. Campbell, another long day, tri-match crew back at it again.
Yeah, we'll get started with Montclair State and Hunter, and later on, Widener will come into fruition playing against Hunter, and then Montclair State and the Pride will take on each other in that third and final match of the tri-match. But, Anthony, let's get going with Hunter. The Hawks, are 15-6 on the year, including a perfect conference record as well, but they did lose to the United States Merchant Marine Academy in 5 sets last time out. And Montclair State's record against the Hawks, they are a 500 record against them. 2 straight losses against the Hawks as well. So they're looking to snap that match streak against, the squad in the purple and gold today.
Yeah, you talked a little bit about Hunter College. Right now in their conference, Cognac, they sit at the top of their conference, and 4 out of their 5 top players in the Cognac this year in hitting percentage are from Hunter College. So they are definitely going to bring the punch today. And if you look at the top players so far this season, Tiana Moss has to be at the top of your list.
Absolutely, Tiana Moss leading the team in the kills with 149. But last time out against, the Merchant Marine Academy in their 5-set loss, she led the team in kills with 16. But also, Miriam Quatara as well. She had 20 kills in their loss. Look out for her as well. And also, Simeon McIntyre as well with 11 kills in that frame as well. But you gotta look for Moss, in that bumping set, and she's willing to find a corner to hit it and get points for this Hunter squad.
So, Campbell, what does Montclair State have to do in this match to really separate themselves from this dominant Hunter College team?
Absolutely, start early, get a lot of points, of course, Katie Robin, Delaney St. Pierre, Gianna Arias, Mia Capoglione, Leah Higgins as well. All those contributions from the front and front three and the back three as well. And we're gonna have a lot of contributions, of course, from Emma Hatcher as well. You're the libero, and if you're Montclair State and your coach Ed Sawinski, you have to get the ball rolling early. No pun intended, but you gotta start getting a lot of points. And thankfully now this is your last tri-match of the season, and you already clinched a spot in the NJAC tournament. So you want to get going early out of conference play, and you want to start fresh.
And last time out, a 3-1 win against Trinity College. They only had 7 service errors, so that's something that they also got to look to eliminate as well going forward. Eliminate the errors, try to play some clean, solid volleyball.
Yeah, absolutely, Anthony. And when I've called matches this year with you and Matt included, we saw a lot of attacking errors, a lot of service errors from the Red Hawks. And sometimes they come to bite. It came to bite them, but also it really. It kind of motivated them where, they dropped a set and, they came back and battled and, they had less of those mistakes. And you saw some of the communication factors as well. Of course, Carly Warman, graduate, Delaney St. Pierre graduate, Leah Higgins graduate. You look to those leaders, to, establish, a good scenario for Coach Sawinski and his group.
And Montclair State right now sitting at 5 in the NJAC. They are right now 4-4 conference record. They pretty much have a lock on that with only a few conference games left going forward. So, Campbell, just a few more games before the regular season ends, all non-conference. How do you really measure up these games if you're Coach Ed Sawinski?
I definitely think it should motivate them to get some non-conference wins, because you're looking at the Stocktons, the Rowans, of course, and the other teams in that conference as well. And it looks to motivate you where you were in a good spot last year. You were 2 points away from going to the NCAA tournament, and now this year, it's tough for them to make it into the top 4. So you're gonna have to find your way to, get the ball rolling in the NJAC tournament. But first, you have to get non-conference wins at first.
So we have some player introductions here in about a few moments, and we'll be right back here on the Red Hawk Sports Network.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Panzer Athletic Center here on campus of Montclair State University for today's non-conference volleyball tri-match between the Hawks of Hunter College, the Pride of Widener, and your Montclair State University Red Hawks. At this time, I'm going to show you on the first of the Hawks, junior outside number 2, Aaron Newton. Following down number 4, Maddie Love. Outside number 6, Stephanie Tony. Junior outside number 9, Tiana Hawks. Senior number 12, Pearl Mensa. Senior inside number 16, Miriam Otara. And junior DS number 23, Maria Paz Leon. Head coach, Hunter Andrew Ward. And now, the starting line for the Red Hawks of Montclair State. A 5'9" sophomore outside from Erie, Colorado, number 1, Sky Reggie. An outside hitter from Leone, New Jersey, number 10, Leah Higgins. A 5'9" senior setter from Colorado Springs, Colorado, number 11, Delaney St. Pierre. A 5'11" freshman middle from Roxbury, number 14, Mia Caprillo. A 6-foot senior middle from Closter, number 20, Gianna Arias. And a 5'11" sophomore right side from Weston, Florida, number 21, Nadia Ackerman. A freshman libero from Lake Lakes, Florida, number 6, Emma Hatcher. The assistant coach and Rebecca Carpenter, Rebecca Disaster, and Susan Simmons. And the head coach for your Red Hawks, Mr. Eddie Stilinski. At this time, therefore, we please rise for your match to be on our articles of play of our national anthem. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Montclair State Coach Sportsmanship by student athletes and inspected. Request your cooperation of sports participants and the officials of the club and that prevent the racial offense conduct or activity against the current officials and national coaches and beat representatives will not be followed and the grounds rules of the Panzer Athletic Center without refund. And now, Red Hawk country, let's ride!
Welcome back to the Red Hawk Sports Network. About to get right underway. First starting lineup for the Hunter College Hawks. Junior number 2, Aaron Dugan. Senior number 4, Nadia Lau. Freshman number 6, Bethany Tommen. Junior number 9, Tiana Moss. Senior number 12, Pearl Mensa. senior number 16, Miriam Utara. And for the Redhawks, sophomore number 1, Sky Ramsey. Freshman number 6, Emma Hatcher. Graduate student number 10, Leah Higgins. And we are underway. Serve over, dug out by Hatcher, Danielle St. Pierre with the set. Over by Acromania into the net, bounce back up in the air, and hit over a free ball. And it's right in there between Higgins and Hatcher for the point.
Yeah, the Hawks getting going early, Anthony.
And also the final starter for the Hunter College Hawks, number 23, Maria Paz Lojano. St. Pierre set up, over to Capriglione, over the net, and good block. The point goes to Montclair State. Right there was number 12, Pearl Mensah.
Yeah, Mensah couldn't get that in time, but nice shot by Capriglione there. Get that, and it's 1-1.
So it'll be Waterman now on the serve for the Redhawks. 1-1 game. Sends it over. Dug out there by Lau. Over, other side, trying to go back over the other side for Lojano. St. Pierre over to Higgins. Gets a free ball over, and it's in. Higgins finds the open floor right past the diving Lau.
Higgins hammer again, going early, Anthony. And you would say a good start for the Redhawks.
So Waterman on the serve, sends it over. Right there is Lau. Up again and blocked at the net by Capriglione, but it finds the floor. We're tied at 2.
Yeah, definitely so. It looked like either Waterman or St. Pierre were going to get it, but a little miscommunication there as, there were 3 of Redhawks, turning and looking, and the ball just literally sat all in front of them.
So Ariana Silva checks in for the Hawks as she will have the serve here. Serve over the net, dug out by Hatcher. Go find its way over the net. Right there, St. Pierre over to Higgins, trying to go right to Lau, who's able to fend it off. Over the other side to Williams. Hatcher back over to Higgins. Lau finding her way over to Dugan. St. Pierre over to Capriglione, finds and scores. Capriglione, no one in that upper right quadrant, and Montclair State takes the lead right back.
Capriglione with the poke back drill, and Montclair State up by 1.
Capriglione with the serve. Lau. Find over to Williams. Waterman over to Higgins, trying to find a free ball over. Set back up and over. And wait, is it going to be in? It's going to be in.
Wow. It looked like it was going to go out a bit, but it kind of spun and got that last touch before it hit the line.
Mensah gets awarded the kill there. It looked like there was a lot of arc on that hit.
It was.
Lau with the serve. Higgins dig. St. Pierre sets it back over to Higgins, who spikes it. Good dig there by number 14, Ariana Silva. Set back over a free ball. Acromanian up to St. Pierre, over to Higgins, and right in between number 14, Ariana Silva, and Lau.
The Higgins hammer again, showing why she has over 1,000 kills in her career, Anthony.
She's moving her way up the Montclair State leaderboard, and it'll be Rodman to send it over. Dug out there by Silva, and it's going to find its way back on the floor.
Looks like Gianna Arias got that one.
Gianna Arias gets awarded the block there, gets the lead back up to 2 for the Redhawks. Rodman with her second serve. Puts it over. Dug out there by Williams. And sent over, but into the net.
And it looked like it was into the netting, but I think they might give it to Arias unless,
I think that one went right into the net by Silva. So lead extends to 3 here. Rodman third serve now. Sends it over. Dug out there by Williams. And right in the net, blocked by Arias. And the point, though, will go to Hunter College, but I think it hit back on the side of the floor.
No, it's going to go to the Redhawks.
This official's pointing to the Hunter College side.
They gave it to MSU.
So Hatcher digs it out. St. Pierre over to Higgins. As it's blocked at the net. Back out to Hatcher. St. Pierre sent over a free ball. And it's dug out there by Lojano. As it looks like it's a double touch there by Bethany Tomei.
Let's see what they gave on that point.
It says 8-3 on the board, but it says it's 4 points here for Hunter College. Yeah, I thought that the one official was pointing to the Hunter College side. They awarded them the serve, but the scoreboard gave the point to Montclair State. So I think we're going to have a little bit of a discussion here to decide what the score really is.
Yeah, I have 7-4 here, Anthony.
Yeah, because that point you said you thought Montclair got it. I thought they gave it to Hunter. All right, so it'll be Higgins to serve, 7-4 Montclair. Had that get that cleared away. Sends over his serve. Dug out by Lau. And it's going to go over the net right by Arias, who's going to go punch it over. Over to Williams. Ramsey bumps it up to St. Pierre, who blocks it, and it's going to go out. Montclair State gets the point.
Delaney St. Pierre, that left hook, Anthony, it's oh so dangerous. But nice block there as well, but the ball does go out.
And St. Pierre very creative in front of the net. You don't know if she's going to spike it or if she's going to set it.
Okay, now they're changing scoreboard.
So Higgins now with her second serve. Montclair State up 4 in the first set. Sends it over. Dug out in the air by Silva. Over and trying to send it back over is Utara. And Gianna Arias off a deflection and able to find that back right corner for the Montclair State point.
Good setup by Delaney St. Pierre, and she'll get an assist on that.
So it'll be Higgins again. 5-point Montclair State lead in set number 1. Sends it over, and that's way out. A service error. Make that 1 on the day now for the Red Hawks.
Get those kinks out early, Anthony.
That was one thing we said in the pregame, Campbell, just to limit the service errors, and already 1 now in the first 14, but something to clean up going forward. Erin Dugan now on the serve for the Hawks. Sends a serve over, dug out by Rodman. St. Pierre with the set, going all the way over to Sky Ramsey, who just finds that back end line. 10 points for Montclair State in the first set.
Sky Ramsey, of course. The other, Colorado native gets that one going sky high.
Colorado to Colorado connection right there, as it'll be Hatcher with the serve. It's dug out there by number 17, Treadwell, and able to find some open floor there is number 9, Tiana Moss, with her first kill. The team's leading killer.
Moss with a nice set, gets a nice setup there. And a nice spike attempt that finds no Red Hawk in sight.
Rodman with the dig over St. Pierre. Sky Ramsey with the spike and gets it right past Miriam Utara, who had the serve there. So Montclair State quickly getting the serve right back. So St. Pierre now, 5-point Montclair State advantage. Team leader in assists for this Red Hawk team as she will get the serve going. Dug out there by Silva, up in the air, free ball sent over by the Hawks. St. Pierre sets it right up to Hatcher, who's going to go all the way over to Ackermanian. He's going to get dug out there by number 17, Kayla Treadwell. Going to find some floor there is Moss, set up by Hatcher over St. Pierre. Sky Ramsey trying to set one over. That's going to go way past the end line. An attacking error there for Sky Ramsey.
Yeah, a little too much on that spike attempt, Anthony. It's going to go to the Hawks.
So Bethany Tomeneng now for the serve for the Hawks. Hits that, and that's a service error, first of the game for Hunter College.
Now, a little break here. Big shout out to Pat Duffy with the little Red Hawks Country Let's Ride mention. Delaney St. Pierre, of course, a huge Denver Broncos fan, but probably.
Moss trying to go over the net, but blocked by Leah Higgins. And the house party's on here at Panzer. 13-7 Montclair State in set number 1 as Waterman back to serve. Dug out by Lau. Over to Moss, blocked at the net. Hatcher able to get the deflection. Over to St. Pierre to Leah Higgins. Lau with the dig there. Going to be set up by Hyman. All the way over to Moss. Blocked at the net by Ackermanian. Leah Higgins over to St. Pierre. St. Pierre over to Ackermanian. Trying to find some floor, and it's going to go out.
Well,
So
I thought it
point
looked
to
like
Hunter
that
College
was deflected a bit, but I'm not sure. But the head official said no, so it's going to go to the Hawks. But Emma Hatcher, pancaked that ball, literally nearing going for another point before, of course, the attacking error.
Matt Moss and Dugan check out. St. Pierre setting up an Ackermanian, and it's going to be flying way out into the stands. Silva tried to dig that one out, and she just couldn't direct it back towards the floor. So a point for the Red Hawks, lead up to 6.
Of course, we played 25 until fifth set. Fifth set's the 15.
Capriglione dug out by Williams. Back to Williams, and blocked to the net by Arias. Oh, with authority. Comes right back, and Montclair State again with a point.
With an assist from Nadia Ackermanian, the block party is well up and going, Anthony.
So Capriglione checks out of this one, and it's looking like it'll be number 8, Leah Chipman, getting the serve here. Chipman serving it over. Williams getting it over to Hyman. Back to Williams, and she's going to miss that back end corner. So Chipman picks up her first point off her serve. Lead up to 8 now for the Red Hawks. So Chipman, Waterman, St. Pierre, Ackermanian, Higgins, and Arias out on the floor for Montclair State on this volley. Chipman goes right into the net on their second service error for the Red Hawks in this first set. As it looks like it'll be Pearl Mensah checking out, and back into the game, number 16, Miriam Utara. So serve here by Lau. Arias digging it out, but miscommunication from Higgins and Waterman there, and a point for Hunter College.
Yeah, that ball by Lau hit the net and took a weird spin, and Arias tried to hit it back, and there was no one to receive it.
Higgins dig out St. Pierre, back to Higgins, and the Higgins hammer gets blocked on the net, bounce back up to Lau, over, back to Williams, and blocked to the net again by Arias and Ackermanian. The great wall of Montclair coming up huge in set number 1.
As Rodman checks back in.
So Rodman now on the serve for Montclair State. Sends it over. Dug out there by Silva. Up to Utara.
Ooh,
Dug out there
pancake
by Rodman. Sending it back over. Back to Utara. Blocked at the net. Right there was Hatcher. Over to St. Pierre. Arias with the spike, and she's going to miss that back end line.
Ooh, that was so close.
Good placement there from Arias. Just missed it by a fraction of an inch.
Yeah, but what a job by Emma Hatcher there.
So it'll be Mary Paz Lojano now. Sends it over. Waterman digging it out. And St. Pierre's able to get it back over. Williams back over to Williams. And it's at the net, and Higgins lays out for it, out of her reach. And the lead now down to 5 for the Red Hawks.
Nothing Higgins can do there.
So Lojano back to serve for her second time. She'll send it over. Waterman digs it out to St. Pierre. Over to Higgins. Blocked at the net. Lau able to get a hand back on it. Sends it over to Williams, trying to find some area.
What
Good
a
layout there
pancake.
from Rodman. Tomenberg hands it back over. Good deflection at the net there. Back to Rodman, over St. Pierre, over to Higgins. Blocked at the net, and it's going to fly out. Lau tried to get back on there with a jump, and Montclair State able to gain a point on that volley.
I'll tell you what, that's all. If I'm not mistaken, I believe Higgins got, or Rod, that was my mistake. I believe Rodman got that just before it fell, and that started that rally for Montclair State. And give it to Leah Higgins with the kill from Delaney St. Pierre.
So Higgins will send it over, and she will miss that third service error for Montclair State in this first set. They had only had 7 in 4 sets against Trinity last time out, so a couple of errors early. Look to correct that moving forward. So it'll be Erin Dugan now to serve for Hunter College. She'll send it over. Dug out by Higgins. Set up by St. Pierre, going all the way over to Sky Ramsey. Blocked at the net. Back out to Higgins. Ramsey will send over a free ball. It's dug out by Lau. Sending it over to Tonnenberg. And she'll just go right over the net with it. Finds the campfire. Lead now down to 4 as a good stretch here by Hunter College. There's a reason why they're 6-0 in their conference.
Yeah, absolutely, and a nice job there. You know, finding the open space.
Dugan, high arcing serve, dug out by Higgins. Over to St. Pierre, she's gonna spike it herself, and there's no one in that back left quadrant as St. Pierre picks up the kill.
Red Hawks country, let's ride. That left hook, oh so dangerous, Anthony, and she finds a corner.
So it'll be Hatcher now to serve. Leads the team in aces this season. as she will serve. Dug out there by Dugan. Tannenberg all the way back to Dugan. Sends over a free ball. Rodman digs it out over St. Pierre to Sky Ramsey. And it's dug out there by Dugan. Tannenberg over to Moss. And Moss tries to get it off the block. But St. Pierre's block too much for Moss. And Montclair State 5 away from clinching set number 1 victory. So Hatcher now to serve for her second time. Sends it over, and it's dug out by Lau. Over to Tannenberg, back to Dugan. Hatcher digs it out. St. Pierre sets it over to the Capriglione right in front. Rodman able to get it off the block. Back to Leah Higgins, who sent over a free ball, but she gets an attacking error on that one. And point for Hunter College as Lau checks out. And it looks like number 12, Pearl Mensah, checks back in. So it'll be Miriam Utara to serve. Higgins sets it up to St. Pierre. Capriglione trying to go soft touch. Utara there, dig it out. And a good misdirection there by Tannenberg. Rodman over to St. Pierre. Ramsey just puts way too much on that one. And she misses the back line by a lot. Montclair State's lead down to 4 now. So it'll be Utara to serve for her second time. Higgins receives in the back line. Over to St. Pierre. Sky Ramsey trying to go it, and she mishits it. A couple straight mishits there from Sky Ramsey as she will look to check out for Waterman. So it'll be Utara now to serve for her third time. High arcing serve. Hatcher digs out to St. Pierre. Over to Capriglione. It's blocked at the net there. Pearl Mensah with a big block. And the roof party there as the lead is now down to 2. Timeout, Redhawks.
Hey, good run heater by the Hawks. And, you know, Coach Ed Sawinski's not liking what he's saying. And he calls a timeout.
Campbell, what have you seen so far in this first set from Hunter College that you think that they've sort of adapted and overcome?
You know, I think they were down early. They were literally down 6, and they came back. And Montclair State now hitting 167 after hitting 346 earlier. But the Hawks of Hunter only hitting .071 in this first set. But like you say, Anthony, the errors are crucial. 7 errors for the Redhawks and 5 for the Hawks. But hopefully in this timeout, if you're Coach Nowinski, you have to figure out a way to get 5 points and get this first set.
I mean, already 3 service errors for Montclair State in this first set. That's something we look to really eliminate. But 11 of their 20 points have come off an assist, and that's really a testament to St. Pierre just doing a really good job of just passing right in front of the net. So Montclair State now still needs 5 points to clinch set number 1, but a 4-0 run by Hunter College here, and it'll be Miriam Utara to serve again. Utara serves it, dug out by Higgins over to St. Pierre. They roll all the way across the net to Waterman, and a good dig out by Dugan, but she cannot get it over into Montclair State territory.
Yeah, Waterman with the nice spike there.
So make that kill number 1 for Waterman tonight, as St. Pierre will take the serve. She sends it over, dug out in front. Tannenberg over there to Dugan, who hits that back left corner, and the referee takes a second to decide, but it looked like it was in. Lead now down to 2, 21-19. So it'll be Bethany Tominang to serve for the Hawks. Dugan and Lau out there with Lohano, Moss. So serve over. Waterman gets it there. Over to St. Pierre to Ackermanian, who finds the middle zone right there. Perfect placement by Ackermanian.
Yeah, nice job by Ackermanian there, Anthony. And Montclair State now 3 away from taking the set 1 victory.
Waterman now sends it over right to Moss. Misdirection, and it looks like a carry there by Mensah. So Moss didn't really have a good hit there on the dig, and Mensa had to sort of adjust midair. And I think we got a wrong score, as Waterman will send it over. Lau over to Tannenberg, and once again it'll fall. Miscommunication as Mensa could not decide where that ball was heading. I think it should be game point 24-19.
It should
It says 23-20 on the scoreboard.
It says 23-19 here.
It should be 24-19. So another scoring error here early. So Waterman will serve it over, and a service error for Waterman. Make that 4 in set number 1. So looks like Moss will check out. Looks like number 14, Ariana Silva, will check in. 24-21 Montclair State in set number 1. And we have, it looks like a conversation with that back ref. Yeah, I think it should be 24-20.
24-20 on here.
Yeah, I think they added the 1 point for Hunter College the one time when Montclair State got
Okay, now they changed it.
All right, so Ariana Silva now score 24-20 Montclair State. Game point for the Red Hawks. Silva right into the net, service error, and the Red Hawks take set number 1, 25-20.
Yeah, good start for the Red Hawks, Anthony. You know, in that first set, you know, they battled and, you know, they hit 211 there, and the Hawks of Hunter hit 103, but, you know, the service errors, you know, kind of played a factor as well, and the attacking errors as well. So give this 3-minute interval break, you know, to discuss, you know, what can happen with this second set and what can you do to, you know, battle back.
Delaney St. Pierre in that first set, 4 kills on 5 attempts, 10 assists, and 2 digs. I mean, if she has 6 more kills in these next couple of sets, she could be en route for a double-double. But, I mean, 2 digs as well. She was all over the court in that first set.
Definitely so. Delaney St. Pierre, Leah Higgins, Chloe Warman, John Arias, Nadia Akremanian, you know, playing well too. And you gotta give credit, you know, there are times where, you know, some points could have went earlier, but, you know, great digs by Hatcher and Rodman as well, you know, helped, you know, the Red Hawks, you know, get some time with their rallies.
And if you're Hunter College and head coach Andrew Woolward, Campbell, what are you really discussing with the team here in this interval to really correct? Because it looked like they went on a little bit of a run towards the end of that set. They had, I think, 4 straight points, got the lead down to 2 at one point, because Montclair State, I think, had the lead almost the entire set outside of the first couple of points.
Yeah, they did. And, you know, if you're Coach Woolward, you know, you're going to have to, you know, motivate your team and definitely, absolutely, you know, as well. You know, you're 5 points away from winning the first set, and you had a good run before Montclair State took that timeout and got more points on the board. So you want to get some points early if you're the Hawks, and kind of want to set the tone in the second set.
Yeah, so far today, I don't think I've seen number 22 Lily Mattison for Hunter College yet. Right now, she's leading the Cognac in hitting percentage. I thought she was going to be a much more a bigger factor in this one. I haven't seen her yet check into the game, but for Montclair State, I mean, you look at the usual suspects: Higgins, St. Pierre, Arias, Sky Ramsey getting a few points in that first set. What has been the main factor on their side of why they've just been successful in that first set?
Yeah, I think, you know, they got some good sets, you know, from Higgins, from St. Pierre. And, you know, you see Delaney, and you either think she's going to definitely, you know, set it up for the assist, and or out of nowhere she'll try to spike it with her left hand. And, you know, she can definitely, you know, spike it off the bump. And she's very tricky to know what she's doing, and her decision-making is very good.
So
and that's why she's an All-American.
So both teams will be taking back the floor. It'll be Capriglione, Waterman, Ackermanian, Hatcher, Higgins, and St. Pierre for Montclair State. And for Hunter College, it's going to be it'll be Bethany Tonnenberg. It'll be number 7, Simone McIntyre. Number 12, Pearl Mensah. Lau will be back in with Dugan. Number 16, Marianne Lutara will check out, but it'll be number 17, Kayla Treadwell, checking in. So both teams back out here with their ace squads in set number 2. So it'll be St. Pierre to serve to get things started. St. Pierre sends it over. Dug out there by Dugan. Back across and spiked off of Hatcher, and a kill there for Simone McIntyre.
Yeah, McIntyre there. Hatcher couldn't get it.
So her hitting percentage is sitting at 1,000 right now, as it'll be Bethany Tonnenberg to serve. Sends it over, dug out by Hatcher. St. Pierre up to Waterman, who tries to go over. Lau over there, hits it back to Tonnenberg. Back to McIntyre. St. Pierre digs it out over to Hatcher, back to Ackermanian, but right there is able to fight off his Tonnenberg. Lau up, free ball sent over by Dugan, and she goes right to the net with an attacking error by Dugan. We're knotted up at 1. So it'll be Waterman now to pick up her first serve here in the second set. Waterman sends it over to McIntyre. Tonnenberg sends it back over to Moss, and she has a great spin on that ball.
She did.
What do you call that, a curveball? It's sort of just like spun back, but able to go on the opposite side.
It did.
Higgins couldn't really lay out for it, but good spin and a kill there for Moss. Make that kill number 1 in this entire match. So it'll be Ariana Silva. Waterman digs it out. St. Pierre sets it up to Ackermanian, and she gets blocked at the net. Up there was Williams to block her. 3-1, Hunter College. So Hatcher checks out, Arias checks in, trying to match the size up front. So it'll be
It should be 2-2.
Capriglione sends it over. Dug out there by number 14, Ariana Silva, as Moss gets blocked at the net. Capriglione lays out for it. St. Pierre sets it up to Ackermanian. Hits that back line, and Montclair State takes a 3-2 lead. Another scoring error here. It looks like they had the 3-1 on the scoreboard, but it was 2-2 originally. But now it's 3-2 Montclair State. Capriglione to serve. Sends it over. Dug out there by Williams. Set up by Tonnenberg. Over to Williams again. Deflected at the net. Set up by Capriglione over to St. Pierre. Blocked at the net by Higgins' hammer. Sent over by Lau. Williams trying to get it back over to Ackermanian. Set up by St. Pierre. Arias misses that back line. I think it might have been hit, but no. They're going to say point to Hunter College.
You don't say. They got deflected.
Looks like it might have been deflected. I don't think it was. Knotted up at 3 as Nadia Lau to serve. Lau sends it over, dug out by Higgins. St. Pierre over, back to Higgins, who goes low off that one. Williams able to dig it out. Tonnenberg back to Williams, who sends it over her head. Hatcher up to St. Pierre, going to Ackermanian, and Ackermanian hits the back right corner to give Montclair State the lead.
Nadia Ackermanian, good job there.
And Ackermanian right now, 4 kills. Actually 5 kills on 9 attacks, sitting over 400 as Rodman checks in. Rodman serves over to Williams, Tonnenberg, and spiked at the net, but blocked. And laid out for his Rodman, but no dice. Hunter College gets the point. As Stawinski's talking to Arias, trying to say maybe get in position a little better. So it'll be Kayla Treadwell to serve. Treadwell over to Waterman. St. Pierre sets it up over to Higgins. Blocked at the net over to Lau. Tonnenberg and trying to find some empty space. Good play by Rodman. Over to Hatcher. Gets it back to Waterman. Set back up to Tonnenberg. Over to Lau. Trying to find Williams, who's going to send over a free ball. Hatcher digs it out. St. Pierre to Arias. Blocked at the net. Rodman right there to recover. St. Pierre at the net with Williams. Lau back out to Tonnenberg. Over to Williams. Off the net and off the antenna, I think it was. So a point awarded to the Red Hawks.
4 touches.
So there's 4 touches for
I saw that coming.
So it'll be Higgins to serve. Low liner by Higgins, dug out by Lau. Over to Tonnenberg to Williams. Spiked it, blocked at the net. Trying to recover. Over the net there to St. Pierre. Over to Waterman. Blocked at the net again. Lau trying to go right over the net. St. Pierre, and she just goes right there with a dunk into the campfire for Delaney St. Pierre.
Nah, I believe it looked like Arias well contributed in that kill.
So St. Pierre up to 5 kills now on the game today. 5 for 6. As Higgins hits it over to Lau. Right there to corral is Kayla Treadwell. Sent over and dug out by Rodman. Over to St. Pierre as Waterman finds some open area and gets the point for the Red Hawks, extending their lead to 3.
So they gave that kill before the Giant Arias.
Oh, it was the Arias. I thought it was St. Pierre. She was stationed right there. So it'll be Leah Higgins to serve. And that kill goes off the pipe and finds some area as it was Utara trying to hustle after it. And a receiving error there from Silva. Timeout taken by Hunter College.
Yeah, so far so good for the Red Hawks. 8-4 advantage. And, Hunter College does take a timeout.
I mean, right in front of the net. One thing I got to commend Hunter College, what they've been doing so far in this match. They've just been blocking everything that Montclair State's really tried to throw at them. I mean, a lot of deflections to that back line. It's made Lau's job a lot easier trying to command the back line. But the Red Hawks, they've been doing better at just staying with it on the defensive side. I mean, so far in this game, they already have 21 digs compared to Hunter College's 18. They've really taken control of this game, and that's Emma Hatcher in that back line.
Absolutely so, Anthony. Hatcher doing a good job. Robin doing a good job there as well. They're preventing points from happening, and they're doing such a good job here as well.
So, I mean, right now you look at the number 1 killer so far for Hunter College. I mean, she's up there in the Kunyak and kills, and that was Tiana Moss coming into this game. She was our player to look out for the Hawks. 1 kill on 6 attempts. She's shooting -167. And Campbell, how has Montclair State really just taken her out of this match?
I definitely think, they really haven't been, hitting towards her. Probably like definitely want to, not get the ball in her direction. So I think they've done a great job in doing that.
So it'll be Higgins to serve. Sends a low liner, dug out by Lau. Tonnenberg over to Utara. Blocked at the net there. But it'll go out. Point to Hunter College. And Arias got a hand on that one. So it'll be a point for Hunter College, as it'll be Dugan to check in for Hunter College on the serve. Dugan sends it over. Dug out by Higgins. St. Pierre sets it up to Waterman. Trying to go that far side. Able to get it in, and Waterman just finds the open spot. That's her trademark move.
Great job by Waterman. That's her 3rd.
So lead up to 4 now for Montclair State as Emma Hatcher to serve. As she will not find any floor there, just outside. Another service error for Montclair State in this game. That's number 5. So it'll be Utara now to serve. Dug out by Higgins as St. Pierre goes right over with it. Utara digs it out. Tonnenberg over to Dugan. Waterman up to St. Pierre. Going back to Waterman. Does a little tap with it. A good job there of recovering by Treadwell, but out of the reach of McIntyre. And a point for the Red Hawks, lead up to 4.
It's been the Red Hawks so far, Anthony.
So St. Pierre to serve. She's done a great job of serving from that back line today. Hits it with her left hand. Dug out there by number 17, Kayla Treadwell. Over by Utara. Dug out by Higgins. St. Pierre keeps it in. Higgins sends over a free ball. Dug out by Treadwell over to Tottenberg. McIntyre tries to find some open space as St. Pierre digs it out over to Hatcher. Carly Waterman trying to find some space. Good job by Lau to keep it up in the air. Tottenberg back over to McIntyre. Set back up there by Carly Waterman to St. Pierre. Capriglione gets hit over the net. McIntyre digs it out to Tottenberg. Back to McIntyre. Leah Higgins sets it up. Over to St. Pierre. Waterman trying to find some area. Dugan gets his hand on it. Over to McIntyre. Lau sends it back over. Ackermanian over to St. Pierre. Hit at the net, but able to keep it up and in is Treadwell as Dugan will send over a free ball.
Good rally.
Higgins over to St. Pierre. Ackermanian deflected at the net, but it'll go out. But actually, they're going to say no one touched that, and a point for Hunter College.
Yeah, definitely so. And great rally by both squads there, Anthony.
I'm almost out of breath after that one. So it'll be Bethany Tominang. Serve a low liner. Higgins digs it out over to St. Pierre. Over to Ackermanian. Over the net, and that one goes out. So 2 straight points now for Hunter College. And the serve will go back to Tominang. Serves it over to Leah Higgins. Capriglione sends it back up in the air. Ackermanian will send over a free ball. Lau up top to Tominang and spiked over by McIntyre, but a good job by Hatcher to dig it out. Lau up in the air, back to McIntyre, up at the net. She tries to go over as it looks like Montclair State will get the point. She might have just stepped into the net.
Probably over the net there.
So Waterman to get the serve, up 3. Sends it into the net. Another service error for Montclair State. This one by Waterman. That's Waterman's 2nd service error of the game. It'll be Ariane Silva with a 2-point deficit. Sends it over. Hatcher sets it up. St. Pierre over to Capriglione. Blocked to the net, but it's able to stay in. So Capriglione gets the kill there, extending Montclair State's lead to 3.
Good job there by Capriglione.
Freshman out of Roxbury, New Jersey, continuing with her strong play. Serves it over. Lau up in the air, able to be set up there by Silva, and free ball sent over by Williams. Waterman digs it out over to St. Pierre, going over to Higgins on the other side. Lau keeps it up in the air. Another good job there by Mensa, but it's going to roll out. And Montclair State, 2 straight points. So Capriglione again. Up in the air, Williams digs it out, over to Tominang. Williams again, but dug out by Waterman, sends it back over to Lau. Tominang going back, this one's by Utara, deflected at the net by Higgins, but a kill there by Utara.
Good shot by Utara there. No, only down 3 now if you're Hunter College.
So it'll be Lau. Sends it over, Waterman digs it out. St. Pierre up to Higgins, and dug out there, but staying in his Moss.
I thought that was going to go out.
Good job by Moss to keep it going. St. Pierre over to Higgins, who has to readjust. Over to Williams. Tominang going over to Williams. St. Pierre sets it back up over to Hatcher. Going over to the Higgins, but dug out by Lau. Up in the air is Utara. Over the net to Arias. Dug back out in the air by Silva. Over to Moss, trying to find some area. Hatcher gets it over to St. Pierre. Ackermanian at the net was blocked, but it will go out. And Montclair State gets the point.
Make that 14-10.
So Rodman checks in for Ackermanian, and she will get the serve here. So it'll be Rodman. Low screamer. Williams gets it over to Tominang. Over to Moss. Waterman, St. Pierre to Arias, blocked at the net, but able to stay in. And Montclair State, 15-10. Looked like it was Utara there on the block. So it'll be Rodman setting it over. Dug out there, over to Tominang. Williams blocked at the net. I think it was St. Pierre.
I believe it was St. Pierre. You can tell by the reaction to Arias, but
5 kills, 18 assists for Delaney St. Pierre today. She has been phenomenal. Rodman sends it over. Lau digs it out. Tominang going to Moss. And dug out there by Hatcher, but no, Hatcher cannot dig it out. They'll fly out 16-11, Montclair State.
So it looks like that kill was by Gianna Arias.
I thought it was St. Pierre. Maybe I'm a little obstructed here because I'm right in the line of the net.
Yeah.
So it'll be Treadwell, dug out by Rodman. St. Pierre up to Arias, trying to find some area, but just out. Point
Just
to the
really
Hawks.
got that.
So it'll be Kayla Treadwell now, trailing by 4. Treadwell to Rodman. St. Pierre up to Higgins. Trying to find some area, and she will.
She got that.
Just past the diving Silva to get the lead back up to 5. So Higgins picks up the kill there, make that kill number 5 on the day for her. So Higgins on the serve. Lau over to Tominang, going to Williams, dug out by Higgins. As St. Pierre tries to get it over, and she will beat Utara to get the point as Delaney St. Pierre.
She got that just in time, too.
That left hand is just crazy. Normally you don't see people hit with the left hand that hard, but she was able to just stuff it down, get the point. So Leah Higgins up 6. Into the net. Service error for Montclair State, and the serve right back to the Hawks as we have a few substitutions. Williams checks out, Dugan checks in. It looks like Silva checks out, and McIntyre will check in for Hunter College. So Erin Dugan will serve here. As she misses the back line. Just can't have that after a service error.
No,
Getting it right back to Montclair
can't.
State. So 6-point lead now for the Red Hawks in set number 2 as Emma Hatcher will get the serve. Hatcher, high arcing serve, dug out there by Treadwell. Tominang going over to McIntyre, dug out by Hatcher over to Rodman. Rodman going over to Waterman, and she misses the back line. And a point to Hunter College.
Yeah, just missed it there.
So the serve will go over to Utara. 5'10" senior out of New York. Sends it over. Higgins heads up in the air, just misses the ceiling. Rodman over to Waterman, trying to get back over, but 4 hits.
Yeah,
There's some tough direction there and really couldn't do much with that.
definitely so.
So 4-point lead now for Montclair State. Utara getting her second serve. Utara sends it over, dug out by Higgins, going over to St. Pierre, but no, out of her reach. And another point for Hunter College, lead down to 3. So once again, Montclair State had a little bit of a big lead. Hunter College putting together some points late in the set to make it a game. Utara, serve number 3. Rodman digs it out to St. Pierre, tries to send it back over. Dug out there by Dugan and sent over by Treadwell. Hatcher over to St. Pierre, looking for Waterman, trying to find some area. McIntyre digs it out. Tominang to McIntyre, sends over a free ball, and she misses the back line. Montclair State 5 points away from set number 2. So Utara checks out, Lau checks in, and St. Pierre has the serve as Dewinski talking with the back line judge. As Ackermanian checks in for Rodman. So St. Pierre with the serve. Gets it over, dug out. Tominang trying to go right with it, but good job by Ackermanian, but out of the reach of St. Pierre, and another point. Make it 3 out of 4 for the Hawks. So it'll be Bethany Tominang down 3. Sends it over. Leah Higgins digs it out. Waterman going across to Ackermanian as to send over a free ball. Lau, he's going to set it up to Tominang, and a good job blocking Mensah at the net. Going right over to McIntyre, trying to find some area. St. Pierre over to Hatcher. Hatcher going to Waterman, and that's blocked at the net. Staying with it is Ackermanian as St. Pierre goes over to Waterman, And Dugan cannot get that up in the air at a point for the Red Hawks.
Waterman gets kill number 5 on the day.
As Waterman continues to dominate. High arcing serve as Lau has to sort of go back on it to Tominang. McIntyre gets it, and a good dig there by Hatcher. St. Pierre up to Higgins, blocked to the net. Moss and Mensa up there to block her.
Oh, roof party action there.
Lead now down to 3 as it looks like a substitution here. As it's number 3, Beverly Wong checking in. Dugan and McIntyre check out. Williams also back in the game. So Beverly Wong getting her first action today, and she will serve. I think we're having a little bit of discussion with the scorers table. Got that resolved, and now here we go. Wong, Hatcher digs it out. St. Pierre sets it up to Ackermanian. Blocked at the net, but able to go out of bounds. Montclair State able to steal a point there.
Yeah, absolutely there.
Montclair State 3 points away as Arias checks in. Shipman checking in for Capriglione. And she will get the serve. They like to bring in Shipman in these situations late in sets to just get the serves and try to see if they can pick up a few aces. Shipman sends it over. Williams sets it up over to Temenong, and she misses with Moss. Moss not really able to get anything down today. She's sitting right at 0 on her hitting percentage today. As they're talking over with the Hunter College coach, Andrew Woolward. So it'll be Shipman again getting her second serve. Lau up to Tominang. Going to Williams, blocked to the net, and it'll fall out as Higgins tried to get a hand on it. Montclair State now only up 4 as Hatcher checking back in for Capriglione. Shipman checking out. Ackermanian in. So Lau now with the serve. Higgins digs it out. St. Pierre sets it up over to Ackermanian, trying to find some area, but good dig there by Wong. Moss going over to Lau, and Lau misses. Montclair State now looks like they're going to be 2 points away. So Ackermanian checks out. Hatcher in. Montclair State game point, 24-19. Rodman sends it over. Williams trying to get it up to Moss into the net, and she double hits it. Montclair State wins set number 2, 25-19. And another strong finish for the Red Hawks.
Definitely so. Good job by the Red Hawks there to win by 6.
I mean, you talk here in the second set, only 6 errors for the Red Hawks. They hit 220, which is very good. 1 ace as well. They were all over the floor. I mean, you continue to talk about Leah Higgins' night as well. She's only hitting 167 on 5 kills on 18 attacks, but she's been instrumental so far for this Red Hawk offense.
She really has, Anthony, and Higgins, Arias, St. Pierre, as Capriglione, Waterman. They did well in that second set, and they look to replicate it in the third set, and hopefully, get that third set and get a sweep.
I mean, Hunter College, you talk 7 attacking errors in that second set. I mean, they just didn't seem like they were really finding some area. I mean, we talked about Moss ad nauseum in the pregame, and right now she's been pretty much held under wraps, hitting negative 200 on the day. Campbell, like, what have they not been utilizing her really?
I really think definitely I think too strong on the kill attempts. The errors are playing a factor as well. But Montclair State, they're playing smart. They're rallying, and at times there are mistakes happening. But it looks like the Red Hawks have a lot of control on what they're doing.
So the Red Hawks are 1 set away from picking up a 3-0 sweep against Hunter College and improving to 14-11 on the season. But Hunter College still has some fight in them. I mean, they've played some pretty good sets. I mean, they were down by as much as 8 at one point in a couple of sets, and they've gotten the lead back down to 2. So they've gone on runs. They just haven't been able to sustain it and get a lead.
Absolutely. And, you know, if your head coach, Andrew Woolward, you know, talking to your Hunter College squad, you're going to have to, you know, fix a lot and hopefully get points early on in this third set and avoid a sweep.
So Montclair State breaks their huddle. It's going to be Arias, Ackermanian, St. Pierre, Capriglione, and Waterman with Higgins as well. So the all-tall lineup is what I should probably call this one. I mean, this is the height right here. So, I mean, if you're at East Winsky, what are you looking for in this second set or this third set to really nail home and to get the W?
You know, definitely get some points on early if you're MSU.
I mean, Hatcher looks like she might check in as well. We don't know. I think Hatcher will be the backline libero for this third set. I just think overall right now, I mean, these are the games where you sort of, these are non-conference games end of the year before the NJAC playoffs. You're sort of just trying some things out. I mean, you're having Chipman come in and do a few serves at the end of sets. You know, you're just experimenting with lineups, and I think right now it's really paid dividends as you're just seeing the chemistry right now between all of these players just get better.
Absolutely.
So now Hunter College breaks their huddle. Looks like it's going to be Moss. It'll be Utara. It'll be Tomanang along with Mensa and Dugan. And I think McIntyre will also be on the floor as well. So set number 3 here from Panzer. First match of a 3-match tri-match. Campbell, it's going to be a long day. We don't even have our man Pat Duffy here because he's been running all over the field because Montclair State sports on this campus they are going crazy.
Yeah, it feels like an Equinox. I mean, the Equinox Thursday night, but, you know, field hockey gets the #1 team in the country rowing. Men's soccer has their senior day against Rutgers Camden. Of course, women's soccer down in Camden today.
So St. Pierre going back to Capriglione, dug out there by McIntyre. Lau hits over and the free ball sent over by McIntyre. Higgins over to St. Pierre, going to Waterman, trying to find some area, and she puts it right in and gets the first point in set number 3.
Well, it looks like the ball went out.
Well, yeah, that backline judge said it was in, but the net judge here said it was out, overruled him, and the point will go to Hunter College. I thought it was in.
I thought it looked like it was in too.
Kind of looked in, and St. Pierre's talking with this net judge right here, trying to see what she saw on that one to overrule, because I thought that ref had a better look at it. So point to Hunter College, and a serve will go to Tomanang. As that skims off the top of the net, Higgins digs it out over to St. Pierre, going to Ackermanian, blocked at the net there by Mensa.
Well, roof party action early for the Hawks. They're up by 2.
And they've been doing a great job of blocking shots in the net. That's just the one thing so far today. I think they've just been getting up there and getting those key blocks. Tomanang sends one over, dug out by Hatcher, over to St. Pierre, looking for Ackermanian, dug out by Lau. Tomanang over to McIntyre, blocked to the net by Ackermanian, but it'll go out. So 3 quick points in set number 3 for Hunter College. So Tomanang again to get the serve here. Montclair State needs to pick up a point. Higgins digs it out over to St. Pierre, sets it up to Ackermanian, and she finds some open area and gets the first point of the set for Montclair State.
Yeah, that's what they needed early on, Anthony.
So Ackermanian getting the kill, make that number 8 on the day for her. Quietly having a really strong day. Waterman sends it over to Lau, set up by Tomanang, looking over to McIntyre.
Good.
Waterman tries to keep it up, but it goes right in the net.
I got a little excited there. She, her good reflexes, you know, got that from going out, but Delaney St. Pierre couldn't get it in time.
So Williams and Wong check in as McIntyre and Dugan exit. So Wong with the serve, sends it over. Higgins tries to keep at the net, and it hits past the antenna. And 5-1 Hunter College here in set number 3.
Just to start.
Watch out, the ball's on the floor.
Just to start, the Hawks were looking for.
So Wong sends it over. Hatcher digs it out. St. Pierre sets it up to Capriglione inside the net, and a point. You saw Mensa and Moss there sort of get tied up as Capriglione picks up the kill. Arias checks in for Hatcher. So Capriglione with the serve. Sends it over. Williams digs it out, but just in range. Arias blocks at the net, still up in the air. What a job there by Hunter College to keep it going. Waterman over to Higgins. Good job by Lau. In front there's Arias to dunk it down.
Yeah, and little putback drill there from Arias.
I mean, Tannenberg right there with Mensa and Moss. They kept that volley going, but good job by Arias to close it out as Capriglione serves it. Williams up to Tamanang. Moss blocked at the net. Back out as Lau gets it over to Williams. Waterman able to dig it out to St. Pierre. Ackermanian trying to find that back line, and she can't. So Hatcher back in now for Capriglione as Mensa gets checked out for Utara. So it'll be Lau now, up by 3. Dug out by Waterman, over to Higgins. Higgins, then free ball by Ackermanian, and it's dug out by Wong. Over to Tanamang, and away out there by Moss. She tried to get that way over everybody, and she almost hit the back wall. So Ackermanian out, Rodman in to serve. Montclair State needs to make up some ground here, trailing by 2 as Rodman gets the serve. Sends it over, dug out by Wong, over to Tanamang. Good job by Utara, dug out by Hatcher, over to St. Pierre as Higgins tries to find some area. Williams digs it out, over to Tanamang. Moss trying to find some area, but no. That front line for Montclair State is just so imposing. Gets you to try to change up your delivery.
It looks like, I think Arias and the St. Pierre got it.
So Rodman on the serve as it's dug out by Wong, over to Tananang. It's up in the air. Hatcher keeps it going as Higgins sends over a free ball. Lau to Tananang as Utara gets blocked at net, but able to keep it in as Hunter College picks up the point. So it'll be number 17, Kayla Treadwell, the junior out of New Hyde Park, New York. They get the serve here. Hatcher digs it out to Higgins, looking for Arias, deflected at the net and dug out by Wong. Williams trying to find some area. Higgins digs it out to St. Pierre. Higgins again, and she sails that one. Lead up to 3 now for the Hawks. So it'll be number 17, Kayla Treadwell, to get the serve here. Treadwell sends over a high arcer. Hatcher digs it out. St. Pierre trying to find some room on the back end. Lau able to keep that one up and send over a free ball by Treadwell. Hatcher to St. Pierre, over to Higgins. Up in the air is Williams, and Williams can't hit that. She tried to avoid the double hit. Utara tried to help her out, but no. It'll hit the floor, 8-6, Hunter College. So Higgins now gets the serve. Trying to put some authority on this one. Off the tape, good serve, but able to keep it going. Lau sends it over. St. Pierre now going to set it up over to Waterman and not able to keep it in. Good decision there by Treadwell to not touch it. So McIntyre and Dugan check in. Williams and Wong check out. It'll be Dugan to serve. Dugan sends one up in the air, dug out by Higgins, over to St. Pierre. Waterman sends it over. Lau just cannot get that one up in the air, and it'll fall down on the floor. Montclair State back within 2 again. So it'll be Emma Hatcher now. And she leads the team in aces, as I mentioned earlier, so look out for that. It looks like we might be having a discussion with the scores table about substitutions, maybe. So a little bit of a break in the action, Campbell. What have you seen so far from Montclair State in this 3rd set?
They're battling back here.
Hatcher, Loud digs it out. Up in the air, Waterman. As St. Pierre puts one down, but Dugan digs it out. Tonamang over to McIntyre, sends over a free ball. Waterman up to St. Pierre, going to Waterman. Up in the air for Dugan. Tonamang over to Utara, who goes it right past the diving Higgins. And Hunter College is the first team to reach 10.
Yeah, Utara with a nice spike there.
So Utara now gets the serve after the kill. She's now sitting at 5 kills on the game. Rodman, as good job on St. Pierre, keeping it up in the air. McIntyre gets it over, blocked by St. Pierre. McIntyre again over to Tonamang, and a free ball sent over, but out of the way as Treadwell has the attacking error.
Oh, crazy sequence there.
I mean, this front line for Hunter College has been doing a great job of just keeping things alive. They haven't really been getting points much out of it, but just the awareness that they have is just phenomenal. St. Pierre sends it over. Dug out by Dugan, over to Tonamang. McIntyre spiked, but dug out by Higgins. Waterman over to Ackermanian, trying to find that back line. And Ackermanian gets to 9 kills. She leads the team today, just quietly just producing the way she always does. So it'll be St. Pierre, Montclair State only trailing by 1 now to make it a tie game. And that's an ace for St. Pierre. It looked like there that Treadwell tried to time it up. She was a little too early on it and just really didn't have a good read on where that was going to land. So tied up, only second ace of the day for Montclair State. St. Pierre serves it. Dug out there by Treadwell. Tonamang over to Utara. Good job by Higgins to keep it up. Hatcher to Waterman, sends it over as Mensah right there, blocked in the net. Up St. Pierre over to Hatcher. Hatcher over to Ackermanian, dug out by Dugan. Tonamang over to McIntyre, and she just sails that one, and Montclair State has the lead. First lead of the set for Montclair State, 21 volleys in. So it'll be St. Pierre again with the serve. Sends it over. Dug out there by Treadwell. Dugan over to Hatcher. Dug out there by St. Pierre and sent over by Ackermanian. And just out of the reach of Loud, Montclair State make that 5 straight points. They are rolling. Just finding their groove here in set number 3. So it'll be St. Pierre again. Sends it over the left hand. Dug out there by Dugan over to Tonamang. McIntyre blocked in the net by Capriglione. And another one from Montclair State as she is able to keep that block in. And you might start thinking about a timeout here if you're Hunter College.
Definitely so.
So it'll be St. Pierre again to serve. Sends it over. Dug out there by Treadwell. Tonamang tries to find some area, and she doesn't hit that back line. Good idea from Tomanang, but she could not find that sideline. So make it another point for Montclair State, 7-0 run. St. Pierre again. Sends it over. Dug out by Dugan. Tomanang over to Dugan again. Sends over a free ball. Ackermanian up to St. Pierre to Capriglione. Blocked at the net, but it's going to be able to stay in. And another point for the Red Hawks, and they are just pouring it on. Timeout, Hunter College, finally. I think that's a couple volleys too late.
Yeah, definitely so. You know, Montclair State now needing 10 points to win this one. But, you know, good job of the Red Hawks to get going early, coming back after, you know, down 4 early on, and, you know, now on a run. So let's see what, you know, what the coaches muster up in this timeout.
I mean, they just went on an 8-0 run, Campbell. What did you see in that run that really made you, that just stood out to you?
Yeah, definitely live. Good offense there. You know, some mistakes on Hunter College's part as well. But you know, again, the Red Hawks are doing so well on the offensive end and defensive end. You know, preventing points from the other side, and you know, getting points. You know, by just playing smart volleyball.
I mean, it's just been a great job by Montclair State's backline. Their defense has been pretty much top-notch today, 44 digs. on the day. And then, of course, you have a couple block shots right in front. They've just been doing the job they need to do. And now it's up to Hunter College now, down 5. Montclair State needing only 10 points to close out set number 3 and the match. It'll be Delaney St. Pierre again to serve. She has just been rolling since getting that point. She's on a 7-0 run with her serves. So she will serve it with her left hand. Dug out by Dugan. Over to Tumenang. McIntyre trying to find that back line, and she does. McIntyre finding the area in the back line. Not an easy shot to hit, but she made it look effortless. So Moss checks in for Treadwell, trying to get their big killers up front. Tumenang to serve. Higgins digs it out. Over to St. Pierre. Ackermanian sends it over. Blocked to the net. Good job there by Moss and Mensa to really put that down, and a roof party is on. So it'll be Tumenang again, serve number 3. Dug out by Higgins. St. Pierre keeps it up. Ackermanian tries to send one over. Dugan digs it out. Tumenang over to Moss. Blocked the net by Capriglione. Lau able to recover. Over to Tumenang. McIntyre trying to send it over. But good job by Hatcher to dig it out. St. Pierre over to Waterman. Up in the air as Mensa tries to put it over. Mensa cannot get it over the net. Montclair State, after a good volley, extends the lead to 4. So it'll be Waterman now with a 4-point lead. Dug out by McIntyre. Tumenang back to McIntyre, trying to find some area over the top. St. Pierre digs it out to Hatcher as Higgins tries to send it over. Lau back up to Tumenang. Dugan tries to send it over. Good job by Waterman. It'll fly out. And just off the front bleacher here, and a point for Hunter College. Wong and Williams are checking in. McIntyre and Dugan, the usual suspects, checking back out. They like to rotate those two players back in and out just to get a different look in. So Wong to serve. Higgins looking for St. Pierre, sets it back, and I think she might have run to the net there. And another point for Hunter College. Lead down to 2 for Montclair State as Wong back to serve again. Sends it over. Hatcher. St. Pierre sets it up for Higgins. Blocked to the net. Hatcher, way to recover. St. Pierre to Higgins again. Lau, as right there in front of the net was Capriglione and Higgins to keep it going. Long up to Moss, and Moss, she just overjumped it.
Yeah, she missed it.
And attacking error there. Lead up to 3. Hatcher checks out, and Arias back in. So it'll be Capriglione again to serve. Lau sets it up now to Tumenang. Williams trying to find some area. Waterman keep it alive. St. Pierre keeps it up in the air. Blocked at the net there by Mensa, and she has been a defensive stalwart in front. To get the point now for Hunter College. And Lau, the libero, now back to serve. Sends it over. Waterman digs it out. St. Pierre sets it up. Arias spikes it down. And off the top there by Tumenang, but able to keep it in. Montclair State up 3. Ackermanian checking out. Rodman checking in. So now you have Rodman now back to serve. This is the time to do some damage. Rodman sends it over. Dug out there by Williams. Good communication there for Tumenang as Williams tries to send it back over. Rodman, St. Pierre up to Arias. Shot deflected in front. Up by Lau. Moss trying to go over the top, and Moss again. Just too much arc on that shot, and she's been missing those by a lot.
Yeah, and that's happened all day for her.
So it'll be Rodman again now, up 4. Montclair State needs only 6 points to clinch match number 1. Sends it over. Williams up to Tumenang, and blocked to the net. Utara blocked by Arias, doing her thing in front, and the roof party continuing here at Panzer. 20-15 Montclair State. Rodman now, once again to serve. Up in the air there by Wong. Tumenang to Utara, blocked out by St. Pierre and Arias. Up in the air is Williams again, deflected in front. by Hatcher there to keep it up. And a good job by St. Pierre to find some open area and get the point. 21-15. St. Pierre picking up kill number 7 to go along with 28 assists in this one. Rodman to serve again. Williams has to deflect it back, and no shot there for Lau. A receiving error there by Williams. And Montclair State going on another run. Timeout, Hunter College again. Just the runs that Montclair State's been going on in this third set, Campbell, you got to commend.
I mean, absolutely. They've been going on a stellar run so far, and now only 3 points away from winning this one, Anthony.
I mean, it's just been a combination of efforts. I mean, you look at St. Pierre, who's hitting 500 on the day with 28 assists. She has just been all over that front line. And then the Nadia Akermanian, 10 kills on 24 attempts. She's hitting 167, leading the team in kills today. She's just been superb. I mean, this third set, Montclair State got off to a tough start. I mean, they were down by, I think it was 4 at one point. They were down 10-7. And then Montclair State rattled off an 8-0 run. And now they're up 7 with only 3 points to get before they win this match. So, I mean, just the turnaround in this set number 3 has just been great to see. So Rodman will get the serve here. Rodman, Hatcher, Waterman, St. Pierre, Higgins, and Arias for Montclair State. Rodman sends it over, dug out by Williams. It'll go right over and blocked by Higgins. Moss with the dig. Williams trying to get it back over to Hatcher. St. Pierre sets it up to Arias and trying to keep it up and going. Good job by Tomanang, and a free ball sent over by Moss, and she can't keep it in.
Now they're very close.
Rodman, great decision not to try to make a play of that ball. She saw the headline and said, nope, I won't try it. 23-15 Montclair State. Rodman to serve again. And she misses that back line, and a service error for Rodman ends her streak. So Moss checks out, and Treadwell checks in. So it'll be Treadwell now to serve. And she service errors right back in the net, and Montclair State has game point. After the service error, you just respond with another one. It's a tough break there for the Hawks.
Match point.
So Leah Higgins, 1 point away from a Montclair State victory. Sends it over and into the net, a service error for Leah Higgins. So 3 straight service errors by both teams. As it'll be Dugan coming in for Williams, McIntyre coming in for Wong. So Dugan will have the serve here to try to keep the game alive. Hunter needs 7 points to tie. Higgins digs it over to St. Pierre. Waterman tries to spike it, deflected at the net, and it'll go in, and Montclair State wins the match 3-0.
Absolute stellar from this Montclair State squad. And, good job by Hunter, to battle through in that third set. That third set was closer than it looked, Anthony. And Montclair State battled back after being down by 4, and they went on a run. So, Hunter will get to settle and practice for a solid 40 minutes before they get to take out Widener, and Montclair State will take a break, and we'll play at 3 o'clock.
I mean, Delaney St. Pierre, her first match is finished, 7 kills, 29 assists, had an ace as well, 7 digs. Just putting on a crazy performance. Red Hawk Nation, let's ride indeed.
Absolutely.
I mean, great performances all around the board. Akermanian 10 kills as well. I mean, you look at the team stats as well for the entire game. I mean, Montclair State, they shot very well, 188, and Hunter College only shot .010. I mean, you're not going to win a lot of games shooting .010.
No, not at all. And, they were hitting well, and, they struggled in that third set. They only -3, so they struggled.
So coming up in about 40 minutes, Hunter College will play once again against Widener University in the second match of this tri-match. So we're going to take a little bit of break here on the Red Hawk Sports Network. Anthony Cafone alongside Campbell Donovan. Stay with us, everybody. We'll be right back. Welcome back to the Red Hawk Sports Network. Anthony Cafone alongside Campbell Donovan for the second match of this tri-match here at Panzer Athletic Center. It's the Hawks of Hunter College and the Pride of Widener University. Campbell, no Montclair State today in this one. I mean, we're the Red Hawk Sports Network, no Red Hawks, but we do have some Hawks.
Yeah, definitely so. Hunter College coming off a sweep to MSU. But, the Pride, Widener, 3-3 in their conference, the MAC Commonwealth Conference, That's led by Stevenson, who's 6-0 in that conference.
Yeah, I mean, right now, if you look at Widener, they sit at 5th in the conference in the MAC. It'll be another non-conference play here in the tri-match. They got 2 matches ahead of them today. Who is the player you're looking out for this Widener University team?
Lovana Martucci, Anthony, 190 with the kills. Of course, she leads the team in kills, but a staggering 665 assists for Megan Barthol, of course, for Widener. She leads the team in kills, so she'll be one to watch. The junior from San Antonio, Texas.
Yeah, I mean, Megan Barthol has been phenomenal this season. Right now, she's a MAC All-Academic Honor Roll player. She's been very instrumental in this offense to really get them off the ground. I mean, we haven't seen any of these teams yet this season. So this is sort of us going in blind, sort of just seeing what we see. But we've seen Hunter College earlier. I mean, you saw so far, it was pretty much a lot of Pearl Mensah in front with getting those blocks. And then you talk a little bit about Miriam Otara and Tiana Moss just trying to get the kills today for Hunter College.
Yeah, absolutely. And, Barthol is 3rd in the conference with assists. But look for those two to be very dangerous today as well.
All right, we are about 4 minutes out from this one. We'll take a quick break and some introductions and the national anthem, and we'll be right underway. Welcome back to the Red Hawk Sports Network. Anthony Cafone alongside Campbell Donovan, bringing you coverage of this second match of the tri-match between the Widener University Pride and the Hawks of Hunter College. First, starting lineups for the visiting Widener University Pride. Graduate student number 1, Shelby Motz. Junior number 8, Lily Martucci. Junior number 9, Megan Barthel. Sophomore number 10, Alexandra Verchio. Senior number 12, Emily Miller. Sophomore number 16, Abigail Herring. And for the Hunter College Hawks, junior number 2, Erin Dugan. Senior number 4, Nadia Lau. Freshman number 6, Bethany Tomaneng. Junior number 9, Tiana Moss. Senior number 12, Pearl Mensa. Senior number 16, Mariam Utara. And junior number 23, Maripaz Lohano. So Campbell, same looking group here for this Hunter College team. What's something they think you got to improve on after that 3-0 sweep against Montclair State?
Definitely, want to get some points on early if you're the Hawks.
I mean, they got their tall lineup out there. I mean, Moss has to be more involved, like you would imagine. I mean, the team's kill leader coming into today, and she really hadn't much of an impact, as it looks like Utara won't be in to start the game off. It'll be, I think it'll be number 20. Actually, yeah. So Utara will not be in, as we will get things started with Tomaneng. Dug out there, over to number 9, Megan Barthel. Spike and in. Good job there by number 16, Abigail Herron, to get the game's first point for Widener.
Yeah, getting going early for the Pride, and Herring with a nice spike.
So it'll be Shelby Motz to serve. Sends it over. Dug out by Lau, and it's out of reach of Tomaneng. And 2-0 here at the ace. First ace of the game goes to Widener. So Motz again here. 2-0 lead for Widener. She hits it right to the net. Service error. And Hunter College picks up their first win, as it'll be Wong and McIntyre coming in for Moss and Dugan. So it'll be Wong back to serve. 2-1 lead early for Widener. Serve is dug out there and spiked over by Hunter College, but it'll go out. Widener gets the point here, and it's 2-2.
No, they're giving it to Hunter.
They're gonna give that they're giving that point to Hunter. It'll be 2-2 as Wong sends it over. Dug out there by Barthel. Going across here, spiked and able to dig out there. Good job there by Wong.
Too many hits, I believe. Yep.
Yeah, too many hits. That'll be 4 hits for Hunter College. Widener gets the point. It'll be Emily Miller coming back in for Abigail Herron. Rachel DiCarlo, the libero, will get the serve here. So DiCarlo sends it over. Dug out there by Lau. And sent over by Wong. Dug out by Motz. Up there by Megan Barthel. Spike down, and a good spike. That was number 8, Lily Martucci. The leading kill leader for this team, Campbell. You talked about it in the pregame. She came there with a nasty spike.
Yeah, Martucci there. Looking sharp so far.
DiCarlo serves it up. Lau hits up in the air. Set back up there by Tomaneng. McIntyre sends it over. Set back up there by DiCarlo. Up in the air. Spike by Vecchio. Wong's have sent over a free ball. Up in the air by Miller. And trying to soft touch there by Verchio. McIntyre sending one over again. Set up there by DiCarlo. Up by Barthel. Up in the air. Going up with it is Mensa. She gets it over. And what a play there by DiCarlo to keep it in the air. Hunter going back at it. Blocked at the air. Up in the air is Tomaneng. McIntyre tries to go over with it. Keeping it going and finally hit back over. I think a double hit by Emily Miller there. And Hunter College takes the long volley.
Yeah, it was such a long volley, Anthony.
So it'll be Utara checking in. Trying to get some height in that front line for Hunter College. Lau sends it over. Dug in the air. Lau just keeps it up in front of the net. Keeping it going. Good play there by Lohano to get it over. DiCarlo setting it up there by Barthel. And spike down. Number 12, Emily Miller, coming in with the kill. So 5-3 Widener. As it'll be number 6, Elizabeth Barnes, to get the serve here. McIntyre up to Tominang and spiked down by Utara. Up in the air, another spike, trying to keep it in. She does.
Wow.
Miller doing it again. 2 straight kills for the senior out of Hanover, PA. So it'll be Elizabeth Barnes again. Sends it over. Dug out by McIntyre. Set up by Tominang. Trying to find some area underneath. Set up in the air by Barthel. Up at the net and blocked down. And the point will go to Shelby Motts. I think it was blocked by Utara at the net. And it fell down. The ball's rolling right here by our booth. So it'll be Barnes again to serve. Barnes sends it over. Set up by McIntyre. Over to Tominang. And a good play there by Lejano, but she cannot keep it in. Good job by DeCarlo to not hit that one. Point to Widener. It's 8-3. Good start for the Pride. As Barnes sends it over. Hit up in the air by Wong. Tominang over to McIntyre. Dug out there by Barnes. Set up by Barthel. Trying to tough touch on that other side there. And I think it was a double touch there. And that was Martucci who hit that one over.
If you're on a college, I suggest you might want to take a time out here.
So 12 points in. It's a 9-3 Widener University lead as Barnes sends it over. Dug out there by Wong. Keeping it going by Lejano. Dig there by DeCarlo. Sending it over is Barnes. And keeping it going is Hunter College as a kill there by Utara. Just fell right in front of Shelby Motts.
Yeah. Utara there, literally. Right in front of Motts. Motts couldn't get it.
So it'll be Lejano now to serve. Sends it over. Dug out. Set up by Barthel. And a serve. And that spike just goes just out. I think Miller thought she might have gotten a deflection off of that one, but no. And a point to Hunter College. Lejano again. 9-5, Widener University lead. As that one goes right into the net, a service error for Hunter College, their first of the match. Extends the Widener lead to 5. So it'll be Megan Barthel to serve here. Little communication here between Barnes and DeCarlo. Barthel sends it over. Dug out by Lau. Up in the air to Temenong. And spiked down by Utara. Going across. Dug out by Wong. Up and a nice move there. Had so much space in that campfire. And Tominang gets the kill.
Yeah, Tominang there. You know, she had all of the space in the world. And good job by her to, change direction on that.
So it looks like Hunter College will make some substitutions. Dugan checks in. McIntyre checks out. Moss in for Wong, the usual suspect in on this substitution. Dugan will get the serve. Trailing by 4. Dugan serves on soft. She tried to go a little bit of arc right over the net, but she goes right into that with that one. Service error for Dugan. 5-point Widener lead. And it'll be Emily Miller to serve. Miller sends it over, dug out by Lau. Tumenong right there for Utara, blocked at the net, deflected up, and Barnes able to re-corral it. Barthel sent over by Martucci, still in the air. Lau keeps it up. Tumenong over to Moss, trying to find some area. Good dig there by Lily Martucci, and sent over by Barnes. Continue to be up in the air, trying to find some area to move. And they're going to find it over to Risavuto. Temenong up to Dugan, dug out, and I think they're going to call someone ran to the net. I think it might have been number 16, Abigail Herron, who touched the net. And now the lead down to 3 for Widener. So it'll be Utara to serve. Second tallest player on the Hawks. Barthel gets set up there for Herron and blocked, but I think it landed on the Hunter College side. So point awarded to Widener. So Megan Barthel will serve again. 12-8, Pride lead. Barthel sent it over. A lot of arc. Able to play it back there, Silva. Up in the air to Moss. Tries to get a spike and dug out there by Martucci. Trying to go across there to Isabella Rizavuto. Back out to DiCarlo. Up in the air for Lau. Tominang finds Mensah. Up in the air. DiCarlo. And I think they're going to call a double hit there on DiCarlo. A couple of mistakes early from both sides. And I think they awarded them the wrong point.
Well, Hunter College hitting 105 and Widener hitting 174.
So it'll be Temenang to, I think they got the score wrong. I think they awarded Hunter the point, and then they gave Widener a point. So I think it should be 12-8.
12-8 here on our live stats.
So Temenang sends it over. Dug out there by DiCarlo. Up in the air. Spike down there with authority. Abigail Heron finds some open space. So point there for Widener and Shelby Motz to serve. Motz sends one over. Good dig there by Dugan. Up in the air as the free ball be sent over by Tominang. Sent back over by Barthel and blocked at the net there. It was Maripaz Lajano getting the block there in front of the net for the Hawks as Moss checks out from McIntyre. And Dugan out, and it looks like it'll be Wong again. So Wong to serve. Dug out by DiCarlo. Up there from Bartucci. What a dig there by Lau. McIntyre sends it over. DiCarlo up in the air, trying to find some area. Tominang keeps it up in the air. Wong up and over to McIntyre. Set back up by Vecchio. And that one's going to fly way out. Looked like Barthel tried to find some space in that back right corner. And she couldn't find it. So now Hunter College and Beverly Wong to keep serving. Liner right to DiCarlo. Up by Barthel. Up in the air there by Wong. Tominang over to Lau. DiCarlo coming back for it. Over to Barthel. And trying to find some area there is Heron. Good job by Hunter College to recover. And trying to keep it back over is Megan Barthel. And point to Hunter College there. I think someone stepped over the line, and I think it was Barthel. So lead now down to 2 for the Pride. Beverly Wong and the Hawks 3 straight points.
I mean, and our live stats is correct. The scoreboard is not.
As Lau tried to dig that out, and she couldn't redirect it. I think it's a 13-12 game now. So it'll be DiCarlo to serve. Actually, 14-12 now for Widener. Lau digs it out. There's Tominang. And right there to spike it down is Pearl Mensah. Get the lead back to within 1. I mean, one thing we know about this Hawks team, when they get down, they go on runs. Lau with the serve. Dug out there by Motz. Up for Barthel. Spike and dug out by Wong. Mensah, that was Utara right at the net, and she couldn't get it over the net. So Utara sort of just got stuffed by the net there. So now Widener gets the serve again, and it'll be Elizabeth Barnes. Barnes sends it over. Dug out there by McIntyre. Over to Tominang. McIntyre tries to send it back over, but good recovery there by Barthel. Going across there to Martucci, and she gets stuffed by Utara at the net.
No, she didn't. She didn't get the ball over. That ball hit the net.
I'm sort of obstructed here with the net. I can't really see.
That's why I'm here.
So Lajano over to DiCarlo, and now finding the campfire there. Easy point. Emily Miller.
Nice little putback tip drill there from Emily Miller.
Just a spot in the hole in the defense there. Emily Miller, good vision. Finds the campfire and gets the Widener lead back up to 2. So it'll be number 8, Lily Martucci to serve. Lau setting it up there for Tomanang. A good spike by Utara. Utara trying to dunk it back down. Still in the air. DeCarlo was able to get over there. And a spike over by Risavuto.
And
It goes out.
deflection.
And
It got tipped.
Yeah, it got deflected. And you saw the Widener players clamoring for the call, and they got it. So it'll be Barthel. Actually, it'll be Martucci to serve. And I think a defensive alignment was off. So that's something that just can't happen.
I've never seen that call before.
Sometimes the alignment is off. You got to have a certain number of players at a certain side. 18-14 as Martucci sends it over. Tomanang up to McIntyre. Dug out there by DeCarlo, and it's blocked at the net. Roof party there. And a good play by Utara. 18-14 Pride.
Utara using her 5'10" height. I mean, going up there for the block.
So Aaron Dugan will serve. Up in the air there by Martucci. Barthel sends it over, and Lau tries to keep it up. Good job there by Treadwell, but it'll fall. Just that back line from Hunter is just getting pressured by this Widener front line. Emily Miller again. Serves it over. Dug out there by Treadwell. Up for Utara, trying to find some space, but good job by Martucci to keep it going. Up in the air, looking for Utara again. Dug out by Martucci. Barthel sends it over to Barnes, keeps it going. Moss trying to get it over and blocked at the net. Still bouncing around. Utara sends over a free ball, and it'll fall out.
That was close to being going in, but nonetheless, it's a point for the Pride, and they're 5 away from taking this first set.
So Emily Miller now 5 points away from set number 1. Lau up to Tomanang, over to Moss, and she couldn't even get it over the net. Good imposing presence there by Abigail Heron to force the errant shot. So now it'll be Miller again to serve. Miller sends it over. Dug out there by Treadwell. Tomanang over to Dugan. Dug out by number 12, Emily Miller. And blocked at the net there by Moss. Heron tried to go up with it. Moss was right there the whole time.
Moss and Utara.
So Utara now back to serve. Sends one over. Dug up by Martucci. Up to Barthel. And just too much on the spike there by Risavuto. Gets the game back within 4. Hunter College needs to go on a run here to salvage set number 1. Utara down for her second serve. Sends it over. And she has the back line.
A little miscommunication there.
Well, Barnes and Martucci decided not to go after it, thinking that was going to go out. But an ace for Utara and timeout Widener as Hunter College putting on a little bit of a run here. 2 points in these last couple of volleys. Campbell, I mean, this team doesn't quit.
Absolutely not. And, you know, you see the differential so far. I mean, both teams hitting well under 50%. And, you know, errors in favor of Widener, and they have to fix that. But kills in favor of them offensively. It's been back and forth so far.
I mean, Widener has 9 errors already in this game, but they're still playing well. I mean, 9 attacking errors are still up 4. I mean, it hasn't really hurt them so far. I mean, that's something you would like to see cleaned up. I mean, they've been doing good. 2 aces already in this one. They've been playing well. I mean, Barthel continuing with her great pace, 9 assists already in the first set. They've been playing solid volleyball. They just got to clean up some of the few aspects. And for Hunter College, they're playing hot right now. They got a couple of points in a row. Now you got the serve back to Utara, who's been looking dangerous in front of the net today. Try to see if you can set something back up for your offense. So Utara back out there with Dugan, Treadwell, Moss, Mensah, and Tomanang. Utara sends it out, and a bad hit off the little ceiling, but a good play by DeCarlo to keep it going. What a job by Barthel to play that bounce. Moss sends it over as he finds some open area. Beats Isabella Rizzavuto, and a 2-point lead now for Hunter College.
Yeah, you know, the Hawks down by 2 now and have all the momentum after that Widener timeout.
So Utara back to serve again. 4 straight points for the Hawks. High arcing serve, played back by Martucci. Up to Barthel, trying to find some area, blocked at the net, continuing to keep it up, but no. Abigail Heron and Barthel were trying to play with it, but no. And Hunter College is now within 1. So Utara now serves it over. Dug out by Barthel. Barthel over and blocked at the net. It looked like Tumanon got up there, but couldn't really deflect it back. And now it's a 22-20 game as the serve goes back to Megan Barthel. Barthel serves. Dug out by Treadwell. Blocked at the net off the Moss spike. Keeping it up is Barthel. Going far side. And a good play by Abbott.
And she got the corner.
With 18, Isabella Rizzavuto found the back left corner. And Widener is 2 points away from winning set number 1. Barthel again. Sends it over. Treadwell. Tumanon. Over to Moss. Trying to find that area. Did she get it?
She did.
No, just missed.
She did.
Actually, she did. Yeah, they said for a second there, I thought they said one set out, one set in, but nope. Point for Hunter College. 2 points away for Widener. 4 points away for Hunter College. Tomanon sends it over to Carlo. Up to Barthel. Trying to find some area there was Rizzavuto. Tomanon trying to find it over to Lejano. Barthel continuing as that one hit off of someone's head. Up in the air, still going. Verchio and a miscommunication there between Mensa and Moss. And a game point now for Widener.
Hopefully Tomanon is okay after receiving that to her face.
I don't think she was expecting that one to come in that fast as Mott serves it. Lau up to Tomanon, up in the air, deflected off the net, off the hand, and goes out, 24-22. A substitution now in. Wong and Dugan check out. McIntyre checks back in along with Moss. So it'll be Tomanon setting it over. Dug out, set up by Barthel. Up in the air. Continuing with Tomanon. Over to McIntyre. Dug out there by DeCarlo. Up from Barthel. Continuing to keep going. Tomanon up to Lejano. DeCarlo digs it out. Barthel trying to spike it down and blocked at the net. It'll go out. A point for Widener, and they take set number 1, 25-22.
Yeah, a lot of back and forth action there. But good job by Pride to, stave off a Hawks comeback and they get the first set victory.
I mean, up and down the board right now for Widener. I mean, you got to look at Heron so far. 4 kills on 10 attacks. She's hitting 200. Just really putting in a good effort today for this Widener team. And then Hunter College, you look at Moss. I mean, she was very quiet. I don't even think she had 3 kills the entire game against Montclair State. And she already has 3 in this first set against Widener. So, like to incorporate her more into the offense.
Absolutely, Anthony. Moss kind of struggled in that first set, but in that first game of Montclair State, she kind of got herself going, and Hunter College had that run now just before, and it really died down once Widener got those next couple points.
Yeah, I mean, we go down the team stats so far in set number 1. 10 attacking errors for Widener. They were kind of lucky to get away with this one with the way they were sort of hitting that back line. I mean, they were hitting 100 to Hunter College's .098. 3 blocks for Hunter College in front of the net. That was something they were showing off in the first game against Montclair State. They were getting a lot of deflections in front of the net, and it was leaving it very easy for their back line to really do a lot with it. I mean, and that's something that Hunter College continues to build upon going into this game. Just really set up your offense with the back line off of these deflections, and just try to get better looks if you're Hunter College.
Absolutely. And, I mean, I'm kind of going back and forth already, during this break, the equinox we have today, swim, soccer, field hockey, volleyball, it's kind of going back and forth today. But, our Red Hawks are all over the place today. Well, in football, it's got off, but next week's homecoming.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be a busy week right now for fall sports, but right now we're sitting between Hunter College and Widener University, second game of a 3-game tri-match. And Campbell, what have you liked so far from Hunter College in that first set?
I thought they looked better than they did in the first game. For first match that they had with MSU, they kind of matched Widener's intensity, and a lot of back and forth. And it was exciting. They had a little run there, but they got hot off early in that first game against Widener, and first set. Then they came back and they couldn't respond. But it's all about getting those first few points in the second set. So,
about to break the huddles here for set number 2. And Widener, I mean, they came into this game. I mean, we talked about their records: 3-3 in conference, 10-12 overall. And then you looked at Hunter College, 6-0 in their conference. They were leading the Cognac so far this year. It was very, very indicative of sometimes the record doesn't show the whole story.
Oh yeah, anything could go back and forth.
All right, so for Widener, it's looking like number 8 Lily Martucci, along with Virtio, Motz, I think number 9 Megan Barthel. Then you got number 16 Abigail Heron and number 12 Emily Miller. So the starting lineup all out there for Widener University. For Hunter College, it looks like Nadia Lau out there with Tomanang. Moss also out there. I think number 17 Michaela Treadwell will get the start in this set, along with Erin Dugan and Pearl Mensah. So Utara not out there to start here in the second set for Hunter College. So back to serve Megan Barthel, and we are underway for set number 2. Dig out there by Treadwell, up in the air over to Moss, and a good spike by Moss. She finds some open area, gets the first kill, 1-0 Hunter College in set number 2.
That's how you get going.
So Tomanang to serve. Gets it off. Dug out there by Widener. Over to Barthel. Up in the air. Tomanang sent it back to Lojano. Good setup there by Barthel. And blocked at the net. Mensah. She's continuing her block party today. I mean, she's been probably the best shot blocker we've seen today.
Yeah, definitely so. And like we saw earlier on, the Hawks game going early.
As that one goes out, and 3-0 Hunter College as the spike misses there by Lily Martucci. So Bethany Tomanang again. And a service error as she serves it right into the net. First service error of the second set for Hunter College as Shelby Motz will take the serve. So Motz serves it over. Lau tries to dig it out and just out of the reach. She couldn't get a good read on that one. And Dugan had to chase after it, didn't have enough room. So Motz again with the serve. Sends it over. Lau. Set up there by Tomanang. Up in the air. And good setup by Barthel. Going across there to Martucci, and she misses the back line.
Yeah, that goes out.
So point for the Hawks. They lead this one 4-2. So now it'll be Wong checking in for Dugan, and she will get the serve. Wong sends it over, dug out by DiCarlo. Right there is Martucci, and sent over a free ball by DiCarlo. Up in the air, over, and blocked. As Lojano gets blocked right there by Lily Martucci. Gets the score within 1. So Rachel DiCarlo again to serve. So DiCarlo serves it over. As Wong over to Tominang, over to Lojano.
Wow, that got it over.
Still gets it over. Widener back to Tominang, and Lojano gets it back over. And Furcio gets it up in the air. Good job by McIntyre. Back over to Mensah. And up in the air, good job by DiCarlo. Blocked at the net, and a double hit there by Mensah. She sort of blocked it, and then it was coming back down towards her, and she had to hit back to her own team. So now we are knotted up at 4 as DiCarlo will serve again. DiCarlo hits it over, and Wong sort of loses track of it, still up in the air. Good job by Lau to keep it going, and Lojano tries to send over a free ball, and no, it will not make the net. So another point gained up by Widener. They get their first lead in set number 2. So it'll be DiCarlo now to serve. Sends it over. Dug out there by McIntyre. Up by Tominang. Over back to McIntyre. Good job by DiCarlo to keep it up in the air. Barthel gets it over, and right in between Tominang and Lau. And Widener widens their lead to 2. So DiCarlo now to serve again. As it'll be up by Wong to Tominang. Lojano gets blocked at the net. Set up there by Barthel. And a spike by number 10, Alexandra Vecchio. Doesn't get in, and Hunter College gets the point. So Nadia Lau serves it over. Good job by Barthel. And couldn't get it over. It was Lily Martucci trying to get it over that antenna. And back and forth these two teams go. It's 6-6. Lau with the serve. Dug out there by Motz. Good play there with Barthel. And right there, Emily Miller gets blocked. It looked like Utara was right there in front of the net and got the block. And Hunter College gets the lead right back.
Wow. Back and forth action so far in the second set, Anthony.
So over and deflected in front of the net there by Utara. Utara going to block, try to spike again, but good job by Motz to kill it. Going over to McIntyre, and no, blocked at the net there, but it goes out, and Hunter College picks up the point. So Lau again will serve. High arcing serve. Right there is DiCarlo. Set up there, and a good job by Martucci to get it over. As it's still up in the air. Trying to kick it over.
An attempt.
And good job by Lily Martucci to find the area just by flying out of nowhere. Lily Martucci picks up the kill. So it'll be Elizabeth Barnes. Hunter College leading by 1. Set up there by Tominang as Lojano tries to find some area, and she does. Lojano gets right over number 8, Lily Martucci, to get the kill. And she will serve now. Lojano sends it over. Dug out by Motz. Up in the air, trying to find some open area. I think someone ran into the net there.
Or I think someone's hand went over the net as well.
Well, Miller was up there for Widener, and some substitutions are coming in. It looks like Treadwell is going to come in for Lojano. Motz checks out. Number 6, Elizabeth Barnes, checks in for Widener. So it'll be Martucci to serve. We'll send it over. Lau digs it out. Treadwell going all the way over to McIntyre. Trying to go way over everyone's head. They elect to not play it, and a point for Widener.
All tied up.
So Martucci, 9-9 game. Sends it over. Lau digs it out, trying to get it over the net, and it's blocked. Good job there. It looked like number 9, Megan Barthel, was able to put it right down.
Not blocked, but Barthel got a touch on it.
Dunked it down. So it'll be Martucci sending it over to Lau. Tomanang, and a good spike there by Utara on that back right corner, and we are just going back and forth. As it looks like Dugan will check in, and as well as Moss, McIntyre, and Wong check out. But Dugan will get the serve. Dug out there by Widener, and good play to get it over Miller. Tomanang over to Dugan, trying to find some area, but good dig there by Barnes. Still up in the air, and pushed back by Utara. They're going to have to send over a free ball. That's what Treadwell's going to do. DeCarlo over to Barthel. Spike down, a good play there by Dugan to keep it up and going. And tries a set maneuver there by Tomanang. Still up in the air, Dugan. Over to Lau. And another free ball is going to be sent over there by Treadwell. And they're going to have time to set up here as Widener. Blocked in the net there by Utara. And another spike here for Moss. Still up in the air. Good job by Risavuto, but no, it'll fall. And
I thought it looked like it was.
No, the block.
The block.
It was a block, then 3 hits.
Okay.
So it was a clean play.
Okay.
So it'll be Aaron Dugan here in an 11-10 game. Dug out there by Martucci. And spiked up, and good dig there by Treadwell. Over to Moss. Deflect at the net, and it'll fly out. So point there for the Hawks. It's 12-10. This Hawks team can battle. Dugan again will have the serve. Dug out there by Martucci. Sent over, blocked at the net there by Utara. And another roof party. Timeout taken by the Pride as Hunter College putting together a show, 4 straight points. I mean, you look at this team right now. I mean, Moss, 6 kills on 11 attacks. She's hitting .455. Just what a bounce back you've seen from her so far.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's really been the Hawks so far, Anthony, and they've done well. Dugan hitting .500, Wong hitting .667. I mean, Tommy, even though she's hitting -250, she's been doing good. You know, already have 10 assists already in this matchup.
I mean, and you also look at the digs right now. I mean, Lau and Tomanang both with 6. They've been doing a great job in that back line of really just climbing the pace down. I think it's also just a great job. They're getting those block shots right in front of the net. Right now, already 8 block shots on the day for Hunter College. 2 by Moss, 2 by Mensah, 2 by Otara, and 2 by Lojano. That front line for Hunter College has really just been putting in work.
And here's a big difference. Widener's hitting -87, Anthony. They're not doing well.
So the serve will be Aaron Dugan's for Hunter College as she looks to expand this lead. Dug out there by Barnes, going all the way over to Risavuto, blocked at the net. Utara so imposing right there. She does it again. 14-10 Hawks. So it'll be Aaron Dugan again on the serve. Dug out there by Martucci as Lau's able to keep it going. Tomanang over to Dugan, and Dugan puts it right in the net. And Widener finally ends the 5-0 run by the Hawks. So Emily Miller will serve now for the Pride. Sends it over. Dug out there by Dugan. Tomanang over to Moss, and a good play there by Martucci to keep it going. All the way over to Risavuto. Tomanang, another misdirection. She's been doing that all day. Finds the campfire and expands the lead to 4.
Yeah, it looked like she was going to set Butara, but nice shot by Tomanen to get it.
So it'll be Utara now, 4-point lead, as that's a service error. So another service error for this Hunter team. I think that's 2 now in this set, compared to none for Widener. So now it'll be Barthel to serve. Sends it over, dug out by Treadwell. Tomanang over to Moss, trying to find some air, but good job by DiCarlo. And trying to go all the way back there was Barthel. Lau keeps it up, and you saw Mensa try to sort of slide it over, but she didn't have enough height on it. Goes right into the net. Widener picks up their second straight. So Barthel again sends it over as a mishandle there, a receiving error for Kayla Treadwell. So a couple points now from Widener. They came right out of this timeout, and they've looked pretty clean. So Barthel again sends a high arcer. Dugan over to Tomanang. And Moss tries to go off the top rope, but good job by DiCarlo to keep it alive. And a good spike there by Risavuto. Up in the air there as Mensa tries to go right after DiCarlo, and DiCarlo sort of lets it go. And another point for Hunter College. So Tomanang will send it over. Dug out there. And a good job by the Hunter College defense to keep it going. Tomanang over to Moss. Up in the air. And a missed hit there.
Mensa. I thought Mensa was going to go up and get it, but she didn't.
She was like in between whether she was going to go up for it and then or receive it. And she just got crossed up there and couldn't make a play at it. So Motts now gets the serve. Dugan over to Tomanang. And trying to soft touch there was Moss. Going back to the other side to Vercio. Blocked there, but goes out, and a point for Widener.
Anthony, we have a score update. Down in Camden, 1-0 MSU. Inland Cahill scores again.
Just incredible this season what she's been able to do. Mott's now with the serve. Lau over to Tomanang. And Mensa tries to keep it up. And good job by Widener, but another block by Mensa, but it goes out. And Widener gets the point.
The net, so it's going to be a point for the Pride. They've been battling back.
So now it'll be Motts again. 1-point game. Skims the top rope. And Moss tries to hem one over. It goes into the net. And another point for Widener. Now they have a 2-point lead. Widener will not go away as well as Motts once again will have a serve. High arcer. Dugan over to Tomanang. Trying to go right to Mensa, but she's blocked there by Heron. Still up in the air, and a free ball sent over by Lahang. Up in the air, and a spike right there by Lily Martucci, continuing her impressive performance.
And a timeout by Hunter.
Martucci's 6th kill of the afternoon, and a timeout taken by the Hawks.
Yeah, it's been Widener all so far these last couple of volleys, Anthony, and they've been doing well.
I mean, what have they been really doing well in your opinion, Campbell?
Honestly, I think they kind of fixed their mistakes a bit. We saw little glimpses there, but, you see the mistakes from Hunter as well, where you thought, you had some decision-making and where the Hawks could have got some more points, and they didn't. They decided to play it back a bit, and Mensa there before, and then Utara a couple points before, she decided to play it back, and there were opportunities where they could have got some kills, and they didn't.
I mean, the blocks today, already 10 for this team for Hunter College. They've just been going all the way up there and just doing what they need to do on the defensive end. And now Widener, now they lead by 3. They took set number 1, so they only need 6 points here to close out second set and go up 2-0. So Shelby Motts will look to expand the lead. Motts sends it over. Dug out there by Lau. Tomanang going all the way over to Dugan. And it's dug out there by number 9, Megan Barthel. Up in the air from Martucci, blocked at the net, and a good job there. Just couldn't really recover by Widener as Mensah was up there as well as Lojano. So serve will go back to the Hawks and Beverly Wong. So Wong will send it over. Dug out there by DeCarlo. Up in the air. And a good job there by Verchio. Blocked in the net and still going. And what a play to recover there. Abigail Herron. That ball was a heat-seeking missile in that back left corner.
Herron literally absolutely unloaded on that spike attempt.
Serve now back in the hands of Widener. And DeCarlo now with it. Sends it over. Lau goes right over the net and a dunk down there. Number 10, Alexandra Verchio. And now Widener 4 points away, and they're closing in. So DeCarlo now will take the serve. Sends it over. Dug out there by Wong. Tuminong over to Lojano and blocked there by number 8, Lily Martucci. The roof party. I think it's 3 straight roof parties there for Widener.
Yeah, 3-way for taking set 2.
And what a stretch now from Widener. DeCarlo sends it over, dug out there by Wong. Tuminong over to McIntyre, blocked at the net, still going. Tuminong back to McIntyre, sends over a free ball. Good job by Motz to dig it out. Going all the way over to Martucci, and it looks like maybe a double hit on that setup there. And a point awarded to Hunter. So Lau will serve. Dug out there by number 8, Lily Martucci, and trying to go over. A good block there and a point. It was Utara and McIntyre getting up there, and they get the block assist.
No, Verchio absolutely missed that, Anthony.
Yeah, I'm shocked.
I
can't really see that.
I'm sorry.
Lau over to Mo.
That's a block and a point.
And a good block there. Another one for this Hunter College team. And they close in. It's a 2-point lead now for Widener as Lau sends it over. Martucci over to Barthel. Deflected at the net. Good job by Wong to keep it going. And set up there for Wong. Back and forth they go. And a good block from Utara as Barthel gets it over, and Lojano tries to hit a free ball over, and she misses the back end line. And it's a 23-20 Widener lead. As Verchio checks out, Elizabeth Barnes is in now to serve. Barnes sends it over. McIntyre over to Tuminong. Lojano sends it over. Good job there to keep it up was Barthel. And a spike there from Martucci. And looks like Tuminong stepped over. And now game point for Widener, and they can take a commanding 2-0 lead. So Barnes serves it. Wong, Tuminong over to Tara. It was deflected at the net, but no one was there to recover. So a point for Hunter College. And they could go on a little bit of a run here. Don't count this team out just yet. Lojano to serve. High archer. Motz receives it. And spiked down there by Lily Martucci, and an exclamation point to close out set number 2. Widener wins this one 25-21.
With her 8th kill of the day, Lily Martucci, absolutely outstanding so far.
And she's been, as advertised, Campbell, we said in the pregame, she was one of the top players in the MAC this year in terms of just getting kills. I mean, right now, if you look at the standings right now within the MAC conference, she is number 11th in the conference in kills coming into today. So she's just been phenomenal, really doing a lot of work in the upper line to really mediate this offense. But you look at the rest of this Widener College or Widener University team. I mean, just 19 assists from Barthel. She's been really keeping the defense on their toes. I mean, a few times she's done that little like fake set piece and really went to the campfire. She's been good today as well.
Yeah, obviously, you saw, her fake set as she goes over to hit it to the campfire. But, good job by Widener to battle back in the second set. They were down, it was back and forth, and, they got some points and they staved off a Hunter College comeback as well.
I mean, Widener's just doing a great job of just limiting the errors right now today. I mean, 21 attacking errors is a lot, but service errors, only one service error today. On the serves, they've been near perfect. That's just been the only real gripe is their attacking errors right now. They're sitting at 21, but they're winning despite that. They just continue to play within their game and just limit what they can control.
As we get superstar sophomore sensation Mike Jackson, trying to
mop the floor,
doing his game ops duties,
the mop job, the mop game op. It's the mop game op.
That's a stretch. But men's basketball, starting in a couple weeks. Women's basketball as well too. They just started practice.
But this Montclair State volleyball team right now, they're sitting at the 5th seed in the NJAC. So playoffs come around. I don't think we're going to be seeing a home Panzer playoff game this year, but
don't think we will. I'm not sure, but crazier things have happened, so we'll never know yet.
I mean, Rowan right now in Montclair State field hockey is playing #1 team in the country, Campbell. I mean, that's going to be a real testament to see if that team can move on in the playoffs. So we got a lot of playoff implications late here in the fall season. This is the time where you like to watch fall sports because this is when it gets really competitive. But yeah, we got a few things coming up in the future with basketball as well. But back to the game here, Hunter College, Widener. Widener has a 2-0 set lead right now against Hunter College. What does Hunter College really need to correct here, Campbell, in set number 3?
Definitely, need to wake up a bit as Montclair State has a 1-0 lead on the #1 team in the country going into halftime. I just turned on YouTube and I see 1-0 Montclair State, but we don't have live stats up for that game against Rowan. So we're probably going to ask around who scored that first goal for MSU. And if you're Coach O'Reilly in that squad, that is a huge confidence booster heading into the last 30 minutes of that contest. But now we have a volleyball third set to get to.
So it'll be, right now, for Hunter College, going to be Dugan, Utara, Lau, Tomanang, Lahano, Moss, and I think Mensa. And then for Widener, it's going to be Miller, Verchio, Motz, Barthel, and I think it's going to be DiCarlo and Martucci. So a couple of the A squads coming out here for both sides, and the serve will be to Hunter College as it'll be Tomanang to start. Sends it over, dug out by DiCarlo. Set back up there from Barthel, and that ball goes out. So Hunter College picks up the first point in set number 3.
Yeah, and like they had, they actually really got the first point in each set of they have lost so far.
DiCarlo up to Barthel, spiked down by Motz, but a good dig there by Tomanang. Over to Lahano, and it keeps it up in the air. There was Martucci. Motz trying again as she can't even get it over the net. Hawks pick up another point. They lead it 2-0. So it'll be Tomanang again. Right now, this Hunter College team 0 for 5 in sets so far today as Barthel plays it back. And just beyond the outstretched hand of Aaron Dugan. Good kill there for Widener, and they shorten the lead to 2-1. So Motz again with the serve. Sends it over, dug out by Dugan. Topanang over to Moss, and she spikes it down with authority.
Tiana Moss, we haven't really called her name all day on the kill attempts, but she gets that one as she subs out.
So McIntyre, and it looks like Wong are in. Moss and Dugan check out as Wong sends one over to Carlo Dig, over to Barthel. And a good block there in front of the net there. I think that was Lahano get a hand on that one. It falls down. And 4-1 for the Hawks. Wong back again to serve, trying to keep this lead going. Sends it over to Carlo, over to Motz, and trying to go over there was Martucci. It'll be Tovanang, deflected at the net there by Verchio. Martucci spikes it down and couldn't really get one in the air. Wong just a little late on that one, 4-2. So it'll be Emily Miller now to serve. And I think checking in as DeCarlo checks out, it'll be number 16, Abigail Herron. So Miller goes over, and a service error for Miller as Hunter College picks up the point. Mensah checks out. It'll be Nadia Lau to serve. Dug out there by Motz. Barthel over to Verchio. Keeps it up in the air. It was Tuppenang. Lojano and sent back over by Otara. Now Widener has to send over a free ball. That's Martucci. Going over to Otara, trying to get some spike, but good job there to dig it out by Barthel. Barthel will send it right back over. Lau digs it out. Going over to Lojano. Blocked at the net there. Abigail Herron blocks it back. 5-3 Hawks. So it'll be number 6, Elizabeth Barnes, to get the serve here. Barnes sends it over. Dug out there by Lau. Up in the air, and McIntyre sends it over. Keep it in the air. Good job. And Motz gets over a free ball. Set up now to McIntyre. Blocked in the net. It's deflected up. And a free ball now is going to be sent over there. As Lau gets it over to Lojano. Blocked at the net again. And a point
It looks like
for Widener. As this ball's coming right to me. A good block there by number 16, Abigail Herron. I actually caught that ball.
I caught a ball last year, I should say.
So McIntyre sends it over. Up to Barthel. And spiked down, but it goes right into the net. Martucci could not get that ball over. And another point for Hunter College as Lojano will serve a tie 5-5 game. 6-4.
6-4.
DeCarlo. Up. Barthel. Spiked over. Another block in front by this Hunter College front line. Barnes sends one over. Good dig by Lau. As Utara misses that back line. And another point for Widener. It's 6-5. So it'll be Lily Martucci now, trying to tie this one up again. So Martucci sends one over. Dug out there by Treadwell. Going over to McIntyre. Good dig there by Martucci. And into the net. Abigail Herron. An attacking error there. Gets the lead back up to 2 for Hunter College as Barnes checks back in along with Moss. Actually, Dugan, I should say. Dugan and Moss check in. My apologies. So Dugan on the serve. Dug out there by Martucci. Barthel gets it all the way over. Another attempt here for Barthel. She goes all the way back to Barnes, and Barnes misses the back line.
Don't think that was a good decision there to play it back. Probably play forward there a bit.
Yeah, they like to play it back to Barnes. She misses the back line. Dugan will get the serve again. Up 3. Sends it over. Dug out there by Martucci. Going all the way across to Rizzavuto. Good job by Lau. And trying to do the little fake set move. As that one's blocked at the net. As Martucci tried to get it over. Barthel. Over to Barnes. Trying to go over. Lau. Tomanang. Over to Moss. Trying to find some room. And a good dig out there by DeCarlo. And no one was there to help her receiver.
There.
It looked like it was Martucci in the area.
Timeout, Widener.
Timeout taken by Widener. But a good start to this third set for Hunter College. They lead this one 9-5.
Yeah, good start there from the Hawks. And if your head coach is Donovan Angelin, you're going to have to figure out what to do and get some points back on the board.
I mean, it's been a very solid third set here for this Hunter College team. So far in this third set, they're hitting, they're not really hitting well. I mean, negative .007, but Widener hitting negative .176. 5 attacking errors for Widener. That was something that they really had a lot of in these first 2 sets, but they were able to get by with the amount of attacking errors they had. But so far, 5 attacking errors. They're trailing by 4. That's the difference in this game. So for Hunter College, it's looking like Utara, Treadwell, Tomanyang, along with Moss, Lau, and Dugan. So that's going to be a little bit of a shorter lineup outside of Utara. So not a lot of height compared to this Widener. Barthel going out there. I think that's number 18, Isabella Rizzavuto, along with DiCarlo. So it'll be Dugan to serve. Dug out there by Martucci. Barthel gets it up, and a good spike down by Rizzavuto. Keeping it up there as Lau sends it back over, and a free ball sent over by Dugan. Set up there by Barthel. Spike down, and a good job there by Dugan to keep it up in the air. Moss trying to go right at him, and there she goes. She met Abigail Heron at the net, and deflection stays in. Point for Hunter College, a lead by 5. Dugan again. Sends it over. Up to Barthel. Spike down, and a good job there by Treadwell to keep it going. As Utara keeps it going. Another one, Utara keeps it back in. Barthel. Spike, another block. Ho ho! That was authority as Utara went up there and just sent it packing. So it'll be Dugan now continuing this hot stretch of play for Hunter. Right in front, and no one's there as a receiving error from Martucci. 13-5 Hawks in set number 3. So it'll be Dugan again. And Barnes over to Barthel. Rizzavuto finds a little area. Finds a little bit of area on that back left corner. Gets the point, 12-6. So it'll be DiCarlo again. One of their better servers on this Widener team, trying to get them back into this game. DiCarlo sets it over. Up in the air. Tomanyang over to Dugan. Back over to Widener. Still in the air and just out of the reach of Lau. So Widener, now 2 straight points for them. Trying to see if they can go back on that run. DiCarlo again. Sends it over. Set up. Moss trying to go a little less on the touch there, but it's received there by Rizzavuto. And over is Barnes. Continue to keep that one up in the air. And a good job there by Dugan to send it over. Barthel. Dugan again is keeping it up. Tomanyang over to Utara. Now it's Barthel going back over to Moss. And Utara again, I think they're going to award a double touch on Utara. And she's trying to say she didn't double touch that one. But an unlucky break there and a 3-0 run for Widener. So DiCarlo. This team won't quit. Sends it over. And misses the back line, so a service error for DiCarlo. Gives the serve back to the Hawks. It'll be Utara now to serve. They're dug out there by Martucci, set up by Barthel, and spiked down by Emily Miller. And another point for Widener. It'll be Barthel again on the serve. Barthel sends it over. Bump there, and a set over to Moss. And she gets blocked right there in front of the net by Verchio. And no one there, a little miscommunication by Lau and Treadwell. it's 13-10 Hunter College, but at one point this lead was a lot bigger. As Barthel sends it over, Lau, Tomanang, over to Moss, and she misses.
No,
It got deflected. It got deflected and it went out. So a point for Hunter College. As it looks like Lojano is checking in and Treadwell checks out. So Tomanang to serve, gets it over to Carlo, over to Barthel, and spiked a block in front of the net there by Mensah. To Carlo, going over to Verchio, still going, it's batted around and under the net. So a point there for Widener, as the lead is now 14-11 in favor of the Hawks. So Shelby Motz back to serve. She started this game off on the serving end for Widener. As Lau over to Tomanang, to Moss, trying to find the campfire. Pancake right there by Motz. Going over to Lau. Set up here by Tomanang. Over to Moss, and she misses the back line, and a pancake by Motz goes right back to a point.
Wow, Shelby Motz. I thought that ball was on the ground, Anthony. It was going to be a point for the Hawks, but great job by her to keep it from going on the ground.
So Motz will now serve again after an incredible play on the last volley. So Dugan over to Tomanang, going to Lojano. Good block, but able to not keep it in. It was Verchio on the block, but it does not stay in. 15-12 Hawks. So it'll be Beverly Wong now to serve. Send over a serve. Motz gets it over to Barthel and spiked down off the top net. Deflected over back to McIntyre. There's a little soft touch, and she finds the open area. She had Barthel on her toes. She didn't have a good lane to get up for it. And a point for Hunter College. And they are up 16-12. Wong sends it over to Carlo. Over to Barthel. And a spike, but a good job there by Tomanang to keep it up. As a free ball will be sent over by Lau. Good job by DeCarlo to play it. Over to Barthel. And tried to be sent over by Martucci on a soft hit. And Hunter College back over with McIntyre. And does not get over the net as McIntyre could not go over the top tape. 16-13 as Widener now is the serve. Emily Miller serves it over. Lau over to Tomanang. Tries a fake spike, fake set move. Goes over to Martucci. And she hits the back line. Martucci with perfect placement. And we are within two now. Widener closing the gap. Emily Miller now on the serve. Miller sends it over. Dug out by Wong. Up in the air. And it's blocked to the net by Heron, but it lands on the Widener side. And the point goes to Hunter College. And it'll be Nadia Lau again. 3-point lead for the Hawks. Dug out there by Motz. Up in the air. Verchio got blocked and it went out. It'll be 17-15. Now as the serve will go to number 6, Elizabeth Barnes for Widener. Barnes sends it over. Dug out by Wong. Tomanang over to Lojano. Tries to go the opposite end, but right there, good defense by Barnes. And trying to find some open area. Misses Abigail Heron on the attacking arrow. So it'll be Lojano. Seven points away from a set 3 victory. Motz gets it up on the dig. Over to Barthel, trying to get it over, but good job by Lojano to dig it out. And going back is Utara, but digged out by DeCarlo. Another spike there, misses that back line. Lily Martucci on the attacking area there for Widener. And a timeout taken by the Pride as Hunter College pulls within 6 points of salvaging set 3.
Yeah, good job by the Hawks there. And a lot of miscommunication from the Pride. And, you know, both teams are battling back and forth.
I mean, it's been a very even matched. Even though the set, it's 2-0 Widener, both sets were going back and forth for the longest time. And even this set, I mean, it's just been point after point, both teams going back and forth. You don't really know which team's going to pull away, which team's going to go on a run. Right now, I mean, you just saw a little bit of a Hunter College run here. And what do they really got to do in these next couple of sets to narrow down the victory?
Definitely, make some smart decisions. Don't, let them get any points. Limit your mistakes, and that's all you need to do if you're the Hawks. I mean, Widener has battled back twice and won both sets twice.
You could tell that this Hunter College team has made some adjustments after those first 2 sets, and they've really pulled away. 4-point lead here as the timeout ends. Lojano out there with Wong and Tomanang. Lau with McIntyre and Utara. As Lojano sends it over. Motz sends it over to Barthel. Deflected at the net. Still up. Set up by Tomanang. And a spike there by Utara. And she beats Rachel DiCarlo to get the point. 5 points away from winning set number 3 as Lojano gets another serve. Lojano sends the serve over. Motz over to Barthel. Spike down there. Good job there by Lau. Over to McIntyre, and she misses that back line. 20-16. Hunter College. So it'll be number 8, Willie Martucci now to serve. The junior out of Williamstown, New Jersey, will get things started here. Dug out there by Wong, still up in the air. It goes on the Widener side. And it'll be bumped up there by Barnes. And another good job by McIntyre to keep it up. Utara sends over a free ball by Treadwell, still up in the air. As Lau didn't know if anyone was coming there. Miscommunication as Lau thought someone was going to assist her on that. She made a last-second bump, and it did not go the way she wanted it to. So a point here for Widener, 20-17 in set number 3. Martucci with her second serve. Martucci sends it over, dug out by Lau. Set up there by Tomanang. McIntyre back out. A spike and able to keep it in. Good job by number 9, Megan Barthel. She had one of those narrow sort of pockets to put that ball, and she put it right on target to get the point. So 20-18 now, lead down to 2 as Barthel sends it over and a service error at a critical time. And you get the serve right back to Hunter College as Dugan and Moss check back in. Dugan will have the serve, 4 points away from a Hunter College set 3 victory. Dugan sends it over, dug out by DiCarlo. Lau digs it out, set up by Tomanang. Moss over to DiCarlo, and then over by Barthel, going all the way over to Risavuto. It was deflected at the net and then fell right into the campfire. Point for Widener. 21-19. This one's going to come all the way down to the finish as Rachel DiCarlo will now have the serve. The libero trying to make some ground up on this Hunter College team. Dug out there by Treadwell. Going all the way across to Dugan. Set up there by Barthel. And in the campfire. A tough play for Lau. She can't get to it. Widener pulls within 1. So now it'll be DiCarlo again after the kill by Risavuto. Big set up and a good spike down by Utara. And a kill for Utara gets the game back for a 2-point lead for Hunter. And Utara now has the serve. Utara sends it over. Dug out there by Martucci. Blocked at the net after a spike by Miller. Going all the way over to Risavudo. Another block at the net. What a job by this Hunter College front line as she goes right into the campfire. What a decision there by Risavudo to get the kill.
Yeah, Risavudo there, but Utara, I believe, not Utara, excuse me. Yeah, Utara, and then, you know, Moss as well as Menza coming back into the game. No, they had 2 straight blocks.
So Treadwell receives the serve from Barnes. Still at the front of the net. Lau goes back over and sent over by Treadwell. DeCarlo set up and a spike over the net. Lau's able to recover as Tamanang tries to get it over. She does. Risavudo gets blocked to the net as set back up by Dugan. Still going back and forth. Lau up in the air. Dugan will send over a free ball, and she misses. And we are tied at 22.
What a way from this Pride squad to battle back.
And it'll be Megan Barthel to serve. To give Widener their first lead in a while. Over to Dugan. Set up as Utara goes right after that front line. She spikes it down over number 12, Emily Miller. Utara needs to be prevalent in these last couple of volleys if this team wants to stay alive. So it'll be Tamanang to serve. Sends it over. Dug out there by Risavudo. And sent over a free ball by Verchio. Set and going over to and a good job by Lojano, but if she does not keep it in, point to Widener, 23-23. As it looks like Risavudo checks out and Motz is back into the game. Motz will serve, and she is one of their better servers. Goes over as this one will roll right back to me again. So an ace there on the attack error from Hunter. 24-23. Timeout, Hunter College, as Widener is at game point and match point. So Campbell at match point right now, 24-23. What if you're Hunter College? What's the play design right now?
You know, you need to get it back here. You know, definitely. I mean, first 25, but you know, if it goes there, you gotta win by 2. So if you're the Pride, you're gonna have to get this going.
And who are you really you looking towards on the Hawk side to really be the one to come up clutch here?
For the Hawk side, you gotta think of Pro Mensa, you gotta think of Uchara, and of course Tiana Ross as well.
So Motz, Miller, Barthel, DeCarlo, Verchio, and I think it's going to be Martucci in for Widener for game point. Lojano along with Mensa and Dugan, Lau, Tamanang, and Moss. Motz serves it over. Lau digs it out. Serve in front of the net. Good job there by Verchio. Sending it over to Martucci. Dangerous play in front of the net. Lojano keeps it in front. Good job. Moss keeps it back. Motz up to Barthel. And spike down. Martucci gets blocked. It's still jumping up and it's going to fall. And we are going to play best out of 2. 24-24. Win by 2. Moss and Dugan check out a gutsy point by the Hawks. As Wong sends it over. Still in the air. Good dig there. As it'll be outside the antenna. Verchio just tried to get it over. 25-24. Hunter.
Wong played that smart. She went slowly, and it kind of got that front line off guard.
So Hunter, Wong will send it over. Motz receives it over to Barthel. Spike deflected up. Lau to Tamanang to Lojano, blocked, and it'll go out, and Hunter College holds on, and they take set number 3, 26-24, to force a 4th set.
Back and forth effort And what a great job by Widener again, coming back as well. But Hunter staving off that decisive third set and avoid the sweep and get the victory.
You know, if you're Widener, you want to close out the game right there, just to, you know, save yourselves a little extra breath, because you got to go up against Montclair right after this. But Hunter College gets their first set win of the day after losing 3 to Montclair in the first 2 here against Widener. So Hunter College showing life, and now going forward, if you're head coach of Hunter College, Andrew Woolward, what are you trying to build upon after that last set?
Definitely motivate your team there after a gutsy, you know, third set win, you know, staving off a sweep. And if you're Widener College, you know, gonna have to wake up a bit and, you know, try to get some points early, which they haven't did.
Yeah,
early on.
And for Widener, I mean, they got down early in that set, made a great comeback, knotted it up at 24, but the composure of Hunter, they were down 24-23 in that one set. They were right near the net, and they had to keep it up. But it was Dugan and Lau right there just to continue to play well. I mean, Tomanang as well. Just a great job by that Hunter College team, and we forces a fourth set. And now, Campbell, if you're Widener, you're up 2-0. Now you lost a gutsy set. Are you feeling the pressure a little bit?
A little bit. And then you have to know, they have not started a set with a lead so far. They have not scored first. So that's something that, you know, they need to think about doing. They need to start off hot. You know, they've been coming back so far. And, you know, they need to be the ones to score first.
I agree with you, Campbell. I mean, you just see that they get out to such tough starts in all these sets. I feel like Hunter, the first 3 sets, they were up at least 3-0 twice, 2 of those times. And it just seems that they haven't gone off to those quick starts. I mean, it didn't hurt them in the first 2 sets, but that definitely impacted the way they played in the third set. I mean, you also look at 30 attacking errors, 11 from Martucci. She has 11 kills, 11 errors on 37 attacks. That means she's sitting right around 0. So she gets a lot of the volume within this offense, but once you get a lot of the kills, you also get a lot of errors.
Absolutely, you know. I mean, you look at these errors, you know, 30 and 17 as well. You know, hit percentage is 92 and 68. You know, it's been a struggle, you know, for a tight matchup between these two teams.
So Moss, Mensah, Tomanang, along with Lau, Dugan, Utara, and I think it's going to be Treadwell who are going to start this fourth set for Hunter College. And then you look on the Widener University side, looks like it's going to be Barnes, Miller, Heron, Benjamin checking in for her first minutes in this one, along with Motts and DeCarlo. So a new look here. You get to see first-year player Azira Benjamin, who hasn't played in the first 3 sets. I mean, I guess non-conference play, get her some work here.
Yeah, definitely so. And then, you know, playing back-to-back sets where games have gone to 20 points.
And I mean, we've seen a lot of volleyball here in this second match. I mean, this is only the second match of a tri-match where we saw Montclair State take the first 3 sets against Hunter College. And now here we have the 2 neutral schools coming in here, Widener and Hunter. Now they're in set number 4. And then after this, we will have Widener against Montclair State, which should be a very good match as well. Having a little bit of a delay starting off this fourth set. I think someone might have been in the bathroom. And that was...
Oh, no, taped up.
Oh, she got to get taped up. Yeah, Barthel. I mean, she might have hurt her hand. So now she looks like she has some tape on that right hand. She will be in here. So it'll be Barthel now to serve with a taped right hand. See how that impacts her play in set number 4. Barthel serves it. And ace right there as Aaron Dugan could not handle it.
Yeah, and just like we said during the break, Anthony, first point for the Pride.
And Barthel sends it over as Treadwell tries it. A couple of deception
Packer.
moves. I think Mensa sort of fooled Moss there because I think Mensa came up looked like she was going to spike it. Moss didn't think she was going to spike it and kind of fooled her there. So Widener picks up the first 2 points of set number 4 as I think going to wipe down the floor there after that fall from Moss. But yeah, like you said, 2 straight points to start this one off, Campbell. I mean, they got off to a quick start like they need to. So Megan Barthel, third serve, as that one will soar and a service error as the serve will go right back to Hunter College. It'll be Tumanang to serve. DeCarlo sends it over to Barthel and spiked down and just out as Emily Miller couldn't keep it in, and we are knotted up at 2. So it'll be Tumanang. Dug out there by Motz. Set up by Barthel. Motz tried to come back up again. DeCarlo able to play it back off the block. Another block there by that front line. I think someone ran into the net.
4 hits.
Actually, a 4 hit there by Widener. 3-2. Hunter College in set number 4. So it'll be Tumanang. As dug out there by Motz. Up in the air. Set over by Barnes. Continue to bounce around. I think 4 hits again. So 2 straight sets where Widener had 4 hits, and now Hunter College leads this one 4-2. So Tumanang again to serve. Sends it over. Motz digs it out to Barthel. Another spike and a pancake, but no, it's going to say it hit the floor. Lau laid out for it, and a point for Widener. So Motz again. Serves it over. Lau goes over to Tumanang. And off the top tape from Mensa. Going back over to Barnes. Dug out there by Dugan. And Moss tries to go out for the spike, but a good dig there by Benjamin. Benjamin going right after Lojano, and the block goes out of bounds. So it'll be 4-4 now. As a little 4-1 run here for Hunter College. So Motz will serve it. Dugan to Lojano. And a free ball sent over by Lau. As it'll go over to Barthel. And going right into the campfire. Good decision there. And a kill for Emily Miller. So Motz again to serve. Sends it over. And that one will fly out. Good decision by Dugan not to touch it. 5-5. So another back and forth set as Wong and McIntyre enter. Moss and Dugan check out. So Wong will be back to serve. Another one of those patented moves. As Mott's up, and a good spike here by Benjamin. And she found the inside of the line. And Benjamin looking very impressive these first couple sets since entering.
Yeah.
Already 2 kills on 2 attempts. She's hitting 1,000. As Miller sends it over. Lau up to a good fake set there by Tumanang. Benjamin again off the top block. Going over to McIntyre and deflected at the net, but it'll fall inside the line, and a point for the Hawks. 6-6. Lau now with the serve. She sends it over. Motz set up there by Barthel. And a good job by Benjamin to hit it over. Lau over to Tumanang. And Lahang able to keep it up. Lahang trying to put it back in. And a good job by Lojano to just dunk it back where no one was.
Lojano there going up top for the tip drill.
So Lau will send it over, just over the net. Good serve there. As Barnes will try to spike it in, and it's out. So it'll be 8-6 Hunter College. And they have been storming back after the falling down the first 2 sets. Lau over to Barnes. Set back up there by Barthel. And a spike goes down. And Widener gets a point finally, gets it back to within 1, 8-7. So it'll be Elizabeth Barnes to serve. Sends one over. Dug out by McIntyre. Coming down.
Good spike.
And a spike there from Lojano. Just beats DeCarlo. And 9-7 Hunter College. So Lojano, 9-7 lead for the Hawks. Sends it over. Dug out there by DeCarlo. And sent over by Barnes. Good dig out by Lojano. They're going to go all the way over to Wong off the top net. Going back, and another tough play there by Heron, but a good recovery by McIntyre. Back and forth over to Widener. A good dig over by Wong. McIntyre tried to lay out for that off the hit. Deflection by Lau, but a point will be awarded to Widener. 9-8 Hawks. Lojano checks out, and Kayla Treadwell will be playing as the back line outside hitter. So it'll be Lily Martucci. Sends a serve. Lau digs it. Tamangyang spiked, but blocked at the net. Going again, looking for McIntyre. Has a soft hit. It'll be bounced up in the air. DeCarlo will go all the way over and spike there, but a good position by Isabella Risavudo to get the kill. 9-9 here in set number 4. Martucci. High serve. Set up in the air by Treadwell. Tamanang as Wong goes into the net, but it'll be a point for Widener. So another attempt here from Martucci, her second serve. Sends it over, dug out by Lau. Tamanang blocked at the net there. Good job by number 18, Isabella Rizavudo. As a free ball sent over by McIntyre. Another one. Back there by Tamanang. Lau. Go over Treadwell. Good dig over there by DeCarlo. Going all the way up in a block, but she won't make it. Isabella Rizavudo on the attacking error there.
Yeah, and a good job by Utara as well.
So, looks like a sub's coming in as Dugan checks in for McIntyre. Moss in for Wong. So it'll be Dugan now. 10-10 game. Dugan serves it. Dug out there by Barnes, but it goes into the scorer's table. And an ace for the Hawks. Dugan picking up ace number 2 in this game. Dugan again. Sends it over. Dug out. Set up here by Barthel. And blocked at the net, but able to force it in. Isabella Rizavudo had Utara and Tamanang right there, able to get the point. So it'll be DeCarlo again. Teams just exchanging points. 9-9, 10-10, 11-11. As Treadwell back to free ball over by Moss. As Barthel going right in front of the net. Good dig there. And a good fake set move. I think a double hit.
Yeah,
oh, no.
Over the...
I think someone from Widener went over the net. Point given to the Hawks. I thought maybe they were going to call Tamanang for the double hit, but no. So it'll be Utara now, trying to see if they could build this lead. Sends it over. Dug out by Martucci. Risavudo sends it over. Dug out again. Tamanang over to Moss, and she soars that one out. And another point for Widener. And these teams have just been going. I mean, it seems like every time one team gets a point, the other team gets a point right after that. Megan Barthel serves it. Digged up. Going over to Moss. She sends over a free ball. Good job there by DiCarlo. Spike and a block right there from Mensah. What a set this has been so far, Campbell. Bethany Tominang back to serve. Dug out by Rizzavuto. Good job by Barthel to keep it in. Dug out. Set back by Tominang. Blocked at the net there by Rizzavuto. Another set. Another chance for Mensah, and she misses that spike. 13 all. And a serve now for Widener, as it looks like Benjamin will be checking back in for Martucci. Mott's now in for Rizzavuto. Mott serves it. Dugan sends it over to Tominang. Over to Lojano. In the air, able to keep it up is Barthel. Tominang going over to Moss. Spike deflected off the net, keeps it up. What a job by this front line. And sent over by Miller. Moss again.
Into
Good
the campfire.
Like our good friend Matt Bruchet says, into the campfire where those s'mores are cooking. Good job by Moss with a nice little touch. So McIntyre and Wong checking in. Moss and Dugan checking out again. So Wong now will serve. Sends it over. Dug out by Motts. Set up. Spike. Good job there by Tominang to keep it up. She'll send over a free ball to Carlo. Set up for Barnes, and she keeps it in. Good job by Barnes to find that back line. 14-14. So it'll be Emily Miller to serve. Sends it over. McIntyre over to Tominang. Back to McIntyre off the top net. Motts digs it out. Going over to Benjamin. Deflected up in the air. Lau over to Tominang, and a free ball sent over as Barthel sets it up right there for Rizzavuto, but good dig by Wong. Going over to Lojano, trying to find some space, but good job by digging it by Motts. It's up in the air, over on the side of the Hawks, and a fake set there by Tominang. High bump there, and now it's going to be Benjamin with the spike, and she gets met at the net there, but I think Benjamin ran into the net. Just imposing there by Mensah and Lojano. Utara checks back in for Mensah. So it'll be Lau as DiCarlo setting it up, and a block there by Utara, but it gets blocked out of bounds as well. So we're tied up at 15 after the point for Widener. So it'll be Elizabeth Barnes. Both teams 10 points away from victory in the fourth set as Barnes misses, and it's a service error, as that's her first service error of the game. That's the team's 7th in just 3.5 sets. So it's going to be Lojano to serve. DeSarno up in the air and trying to find some area, but good job by Lojano to make a good play on it. Utara over as Benjamin over to Barthel, back and forth. Good job there by Tominang to get it over to McIntyre. McIntyre misses the back line. So it'll be 16 all again as the serve will go back to the Pride. Campbell, what have both teams just been doing really well to just continually get points?
There's a lot of back and forth action, Anthony, and and just they're doing a lot of stuff right.
So it'll be Lily Martucci now to serve. Sends it over, dug out there by Treadwell. Going over to McIntyre off the top rope. Good job there by DiCarlo. Gets it over to Rizzavuto. In the air for Tominang. Over to McIntyre, keeps it up off the block. Tominang over to Utara. Up in the air, try to time that block. And Risavuto cannot keep it in as Hunter College picks up another point. And it looks like Wong again and McIntyre will check out. Moss and Dugan now in for them as Dugan will get the serve. So we're waiting. I think one of the line judges talking with the scorers table. I think they're just addressing what those substitutions are. And now we get the whistle. It'll be Dugan to serve. Sends it over. Dug out there. And an ace. As Barnes couldn't really get it up in the air. And it went off. I think that was Heron's leg. So finally, someone has a 2-point lead. That's Hunter College as Widener takes a timeout.
And, good job there, Ball. I mean, it only took a service ace to really take a timeout. So if you're Hunter, you got to establish this momentum and, get more points on the board.
I mean, right now, if you look at Widener so far, I mean, Martucci, 12 kills, but very inefficient on 38 attacks. She's hitting .026. I mean, right now, you really have seen the brunt of this team right now. 182 attacks so far today, 51 kills. They're sitting at a .077 attack hit percentage. How do they get more efficient? How they set their big hitters up for empty back fours?
I mean, look, you look at both teams, and they're playing well, and only took a couple of mistakes for Hunter to have some breathing room, and they really need to capitalize on those Widener mistakes.
So it'll be Aaron Dugan to serve. Dugan serves it. Played there by Martucci. Blocked to the net, and it'll stay. They say it was out, but I think he was in.
Deflection.
No, it was a deflection, but it did land into the Hunter College zone, but they say it was out.
No, they gave the point.
I know they gave the point to, they overruled it?
Yeah.
They overruled the point, I guess. So DeCarlo will now get the serve. So from the net there.
All tied up.
Good imposing defense by Risavuto as Tumanang could not get a good hit over. So now after a 2-point deficit going into the timeout, Widener ties it up at 18. DeCarlo to serve. Sends it over. Dug out. Over to Tumanang, and she does a fake set. But good job by Widener to get it back over. Lau, Tumanang over to Moss. Dug out. And a good play there to keep it going. Another one, and a good job to find the campfire. Tumanang gets the point, breaks the tie. Mensah checking in for Lau. Try to create some imposing defense now with Utara with the serve. Utara serves it over. Up in the air. Going over to Risavuto. As Tumanang tries to get it over to Dugan, and they cannot play it. An attacking error off of Barnes. And Hunter College now leads by 2. And looking like Utara will serve it off the top tape, but a good job there by Risavuto to keep with it. Tumanang over to Mensah, blocked at the net by Risavuto. Free ball sent over as it stays with it. A good play by Tumanang to keep it going. Treadwell over to Moss, and Moss misses that back line. She just cannot find that back corner today. That's just one hit she just cannot land. So it'll be Megan Barthel to serve. 20-19 here in set number 4. Widener leads 2-1. So Barthel serves it. Played there by Dugan. Tumanong all the way over to Moss, and Moss again misses the back line. So another 2 points for 2 points as Widener pulls right back into this game, tied up at 20. Barthel serves it. Dug out there by Dugan. A fake set, and I think a carry is going to be called against Tumanong. And Widener has the lead. This team never gave up, never lost hope, and now they have the lead as the Hawks take a timeout.
Yeah, good job there by Coach Andrew Woolward. Taking time out there, talking to his team. But if you're Widener, you got to get some more points on the board now. You got some momentum, and you have 4 points to get to win this set and win this game.
I mean, but the way this game has been going, back and forth action, it's a tall task to really ask of this Widener team, because this Hunter team will not go away. But now they come out of this timeout. It's looking like they're going to have Mensah along with Tumanong, Moss, Lau, Dugan, and Treadwell. And it'll be Martucci along with DiCarlo. Back to serve will be Barthel, Barnes, and it looks like number 12, Emily Miller. Serve. Dug out there. Good job by Dugan, keeping it alive. Good job by that Hunter College team. Miller gets it over to Tumanong. Lau gets it over to Moss, and Moss again misses the back line. 22-20, Pride. Megan Barthel again, back to serve for her second time. Sends it over, dug out by Lau. Tumanong, and trying to go all the way across with Mensah, but she thinks it was touched at the net. Ref says no. Widener point. So 23-20, Widener 2 points away from victory. Sent over, and she misses the back line. Barthel with the service error, 23-21. And the serve will go right back to Tumanong, as it looks like Treadwell checks out, and Lejano is back in. Tumanong sends it over. Dug out by DiCarlo. Set up for Barthel. And spiked down there with authority. Emily Miller. And Widener is at game point. And it looks like Risavuto will check out.
Match point for the Pride.
And Shelby Motts, their best server, will come in with game point. Serves it in. Lau off of her face, it looked like. Moss gets it back, and a free ball sent over by Dugan. Up in the air, and spiked down there by Martucci, still in the air. Fake set move there, and continue to keep it up. Lejano keeps it going, and Lau gets it back over. DiCarlo, spike down there, off the deflection, it'll roll out. They're looking for a touch, and I don't think they're going to get it. So a point there for Hunter College, as Wong checks in as well as McIntyre, trying to get some offense generated as a timeout taken by Widener. 24-22 in set number 4. Campbell, do you think that ball was touched on that last one?
It looked a little bit, but I don't know for sure.
It looked like there was a little bit of direction off of that maybe it would have been enough, and Widener would have gotten the win there, but it was a Hunter College point, and now Hunter College still has game point. They still have 2 more attempts here to close this one out.
Yeah.
What's the message you're giving your team right
You
now?
know, if you're Widener, you just got to get the point. It's match point. And if you're Hunter, you play to get to the 5th set.
The last point is always the hardest one to get. Hunter College will have the serve. It'll be Beverly Wong back, the senior outside hitter from Brooklyn, New York. Hits it over. DiCarlo gets it over to Barthel. And trying to get over is Barnes. It's in the air. and sent over a free ball is Tamanang. Set up for Barnes, and good job by Wong to keep it going. Tamanang over to McIntyre, sends over a free ball. And good job by DeCarlo. Over to Martucci, blocked at the net, and back with Widener. Another job by Barnes to try to go outside. Pancake, but it'll fall, and Widener escapes with a 25-22 victory in set 4, and they win this one 3-1.
Yeah, great job by Widener to come back again. You know, it was a lot back and forth in that 5th set, and, you know, Widener came out with the victory. And good job by both teams. You know, that was a lot back and forth. Give both teams credit on that one.
If you can find two teams more evenly matched than these two, I mean, it's kind of hard to find. Both these teams played well. I mean, I think at the end of the day, Hunter hit better. Actually, Hunter hit .057 to Widener's .078, and I think that was sort of the difference in this one. Widener was able to land more attacks today, and they were able to squeak out these 3-set wins.
Absolutely, and now Widener has to face MSU in 40 minutes. So that'll be an interesting one.
Yeah, I'm looking forward for that. I mean, you think about Martucci and Heron going up against Arias, Capriglione, St. Pierre, and that front line. Should be a great match. About 40 minutes away from that one. The Red Rock Sports Network, Anthony Cafone and Campbell Donovan, stick with us for Montclair State versus Widener. Welcome back to the Red Hawk Sports Network. Anthony Cafone alongside Campbell Donovan for the third match of this tri-match between the Montclair State Red Hawks and the pride of Widener University. Starting lineup from both sides looks like Delaney St. Pierre, Emma Hatcher, Leah Higgins, Sky Ramsey, Nadia Ackermanian, and Mia Capriglione are out there for the Red Hawks, as Delaney St. Pierre is ready to go for this third match of the tri-match. Pierre serves with left hand, dug out there by Motts. Up and a spike there by Abigail Heron. Hits that back right corner, and Widener out to a quick 1-0 start.
Heron with a nice job there, Anthony. And, you know, Widener already, you know, only 2 points on that first set delivery.
Motts serve,
Okay.
Higgins, Capriglione. Tries to get back over, was Ackermanian. St. Pierre, Hatcher. Ackermanian gets it over. Good dig there by Barthel. Going back across, trying to get it over is Martucci, but right there is Ackermanian and Capriglione to stop any chance of a score there, 1-1. So it'll be Carly Waterman in to score. She is 2 points shy of being tied for the second all-time kill list in Montclair State history. Hatcher, dig, St. Pierre, over to Higgins, dug out there by Martucci. The free ball sent over. Good job by Ackermanian. St. Pierre over to Higgins, trying to go right over the top, and it's dug out there by Barthel. DeCarlo gets it over. Hatcher able to dig it out. St. Pierre going over to Ackermanian, trying to find some room to work with, but good dig out there by Barthel. As DeCarlo gets it over, and dug out there by Hatcher. Going back over to Nadia Ackermanian, blocked at the net, back and forth. Good job by Martucci to get it back over to DeCarlo for the free ball. St. Pierre over to Higgins, spikes it down, and she puts it in the Higgins hammer. Doing business in the first three.
Great job by the Higgins hammer there, Anthony. And I'm glad you mentioned about Carly Waterman, 2 kills away from time for second all-time in program history.
So set up there as Verchio goes right to Waterman, and Waterman just out of reach of that one. 2-2. And a good start from both squads. As you wondered what Widener was going to experience after that long 4-set match earlier, as Waterman digs it out. St. Pierre over to Higgins, spikes it down at the net, and it's going to fall in.
Yeah, it's like meet me at the net. The big deflection there.
So Higgins able to get the kill, her second already, and as many points. Capriglione. And it's going to be set up by Barthel. A good play there by Emily Miller, as St. Pierre is able to stay in. As DeCarlo gets it over, deflected at the net by Arias. Waterman sets it up for Higgins, and it's into the net, but I think someone walked into the net.
No, I believe Higgins hit it in deflection. It bounced in front, so it's going to be a kill for Higgins.
So Capriglione gets the serve, and she serves it out of bounds. Service error for Capriglione. As some substitutions coming in, it looks like it's going to be Elizabeth Barnes checking in for Verchio. So Barnes with the serve. Dug out by Waterman. Set by St. Pierre, and a good spike by Gianna Arias. Goes right by Shelby Motts. It'll be 5-3 Montclair State as Rodman checks in for Ackermanian to get that good serve in. As it looks like right now, Rodman serves. Good dig out by DeCarlo. And it'll go right to Hatcher. St. Pierre over to Higgins. And Higgins hammer. Wow. Just with authority. Motts had no chance of that one.
Good job by Leah Higgins there. And Montclair State out to a 6-3 lead.
So Rodman with serve number 2. Gets it over. DeCarlo. Good play there by Barthel. And a block right in the face. Gianna Arias. A solo block right there, and the roof party is on. 7-3 Montclair State in the early goings of set number 1. So it'll be Rodman now. Serves it over. Dug out by Barnes. Going all the way across to Martucci. And
Internet.
into the net, Martucci misses. And
Timeout,
timeout, Widener. What a start from the Red Hawks. An 8-3 lead in set number 1.
Yeah, so far so good for the Red Hawks, Anthony. And they've been doing well so far. They've been doing everything right. And so far hitting 500 in the timeout.
I mean, coming into today, Katie Robin was the leader in service ace with 34, and she got checked in to do the serving, and the offense has been rolling right now. I mean, you saw Leah Higgins already in this game.
Has 4.
4 kills on 6 attacks. She's hitting 667, and then a kill on 1 attack from Gianna Arias. Both of the heavy hitters right now for this Montclair State team have just been finding the open area.
Absolutely. And like we said before, Higgins leading the team, St. Pierre, of course, with those 28 assists early on. She can add more to that list today.
So it'll be Rodman now with the serve. So it will be Rodman to serve. Dug out there by Barnes. A good block right in front of the net by Rodman and Arias. They met Miller at the net.
Look like Higgins and Arias with the double block there.
Just a good play there from both the standout frontliners as Rodman serves again, a short one right into the net. Service error for Rodman. Gives the serve right back to Widener. Serve, Hatcher gets it over to St. Pierre. Arias misses on that hit. Soars out of bounds. It'll be 9-5. Montclair State. Here's Martucci. Serves it over. And a service error there. Gives the serve right back as Martucci not having the best start to this one. Already 2 attacking errors. And you can add a service error to that one. Needs to get her act together because she's the #1 kill leader on that Widener side. Here's Higgins. Serves it over. Good job there by Martucci. Go right after Arias and St. Pierre and Barnes. The roof party is just insane right now. So here's Higgins again. She misses that back line. Another service error for the Red Hawks. Make that 3 already in this one. So it'll be Miller serve. Rodman, St. Pierre going over to Sky Ramsey. And she's blocked at the net right there. Abigail Heron with a block on that one.
Yeah, and that kind of took a turn in the last second. It looked like it was going to go on Widener's side, but it rolled over.
Miller over to Rodman. St. Pierre looking for Arias, a soft touch, but a good job there by Risavuto. Keep it going. Free ball sent over. Higgins digs it out. St. Pierre going over to Ramsey off the top rope, and a good job digging it out there by Miller. Now going back on a block from St. Pierre and Arias. Rodman going over to Sky Ramsey, sends one over. And a good job there from Barnes. Blocked at the net, and it's going to roll out. Off of St. Pierre. Point there for the Pride. 11-8. So it'll be Miller to serve. Rodman. And Rose St. Pierre with a spike. Wow.
Corner snipe.
You didn't
there
think
from Elaine,
she had no running,
Elaine St. Pierre.
She had no running start, just straight up stand-up spike and able to, with that much power, hit that back left corner.
And she's known to do that. She's known to do that occasionally, Anthony. And that's what makes her so good.
Hatcher. Barnes loses it, but DeCarlo with a great play to keep it in. Higgins gets the dig. Over to Sky Ramsey, and a free ball sent over by St. Pierre. DeCarlo. Spike, and into the net off the tape. Off the spike from Risavuto. Risavuto gets another chance at it, and she misses with that spike. Montclair State up 5. So it'll be Hatcher now back, rocking the red libero jersey. Sends it over. Dug out there. Set up by Barthel. Still in front of the net. And both sides are hitting it as St. Pierre finally able to get it over to Carlo. Over to Risavuto. Higgins with the dig. St. Pierre sends it up. And Sky Ramsey to send it over. Good job there by DeCarlo to dig it out. And Risavuto with another chance. Actually, that's Heron. And there's over is Sky Ramsey, dug out by DeCarlo. As Barthel gets it up. Higgins over to Rodman. And Sky Ramsey sends it over. Martucci. And right there is Marin, and she misses. Heron misses the back right corner. Montclair State, 6-point lead, commanding early. Now here's Hatcher. Sends it over. Good dig there. Set up by Barthel. And blocked at the net there by St. Pierre. DeCarlo sent over by Barnes. St. Pierre going to do the left hand again. Barthel over to Barnes. And a tough play there for Hatcher. Couldn't make that dig. 14-9.
Yeah, that was tough there for Hatcher. Beelined down on the ground for her, and she almost got it.
So it looks like Barnes checks out. Number 10, Alexandra Verchio checking in for Widener. Serve here from Barthel. Higgins, dig. St. Pierre over to Sky Ramsey, and good dig there by Barthel. Up in the air, another chance for Risavuto. Blocked at the net by Capriglione. Rodman dig. St. Pierre over to Sky Ramsey, and it's blocked as a big play there by Abigail Heron to block it and send it back. So it'll be Megan Barthel again.
It looked like Risavuto as well, and that goes in for a service ace.
Good serve there from Barthel to get the service ace. That's the first ace of the match for Widener. Barthel sends it over. Higgins, St. Pierre, Capriglione, and a good dig right there by DeCarlo. Back and forth. St. Pierre now has to set it up over to Higgins. Good power under that one, and Barthel able to route DeCarlo over to Verchio. St. Pierre digs it out. Rodman back to St. Pierre. And in the air now, after the hit from Barthel, going over to Risavuto. And blocked again from Capriglione. Risavuto keeps it in the air. That's 4 hits. MSU leading 15-11 as Delaney St. Pierre takes the serve again. St. Pierre hits it over. Good dig out there by Risavuto. And a spike there from Abigail Heron. Just found the open floor in that back left corner and placed it perfectly. So it'll be Shelby Motz right now to serve for this Widener team. 21 service aces on the year for her coming into today. St. Pierre over to Sky Ramsey. Trying to find that opposite side, and she got it.
Wow.
Bang, bang call, tough look at it. And it's a point for Sky Ramsey and a kill. Make that kill number 1 today for her. Waterman, ace, trying to get it over. As it looked like it might have been Capriglione who went into the net there. So a point for the Pride, and they cut the lead down to 3. As Rachel DeCarlo steps back to serve. So DeCarlo serves. Hatcher dig. St. Pierre over to Leah Higgins. Gets a good spike. And a point there, and might have been number 12, Emily Miller, who went into the net there. Another error for this Widener squad, as it will be Mia Capriglione to serve. As that ball's on the ground, tough play. But there will be a free ball sent over by DeCarlo. St. Pierre keeps it up. Good job, and it might be 4 hits. No one was there to really put that away, as St. Pierre kept it in. So Capriglione checks out. Looks like Arias checks in. So serve here from Barnes. St. Pierre over to Arias with some authority and a good dig out by Motts. Another block from Arias, a solo block. She's doing it all. Gianna Arias, 2 in a row.
Gianna Arias gets the block and then gets the kill.
Just back and forth, just commanding that front line right now on that Red Hawk side as Rodman checks in for Ackermanian. Now with Rodman to serve, you can really put some distance between yourselves and this Pride here in this first set. Rodman serves, and just in front, an ace. Elizabeth Barnes was a little too far back. Perfect placement from Rodman, and timeout Widener. Campbell, what a run! As you know, you saw that Gianna Arias play. That was electric.
All Montclair State so far, Anthony, and they've done a good job as well. And, you know, only 4 errors to, you know, Widener's 8 errors, and Montclair State only hitting 185 and negative .056 for the Pride. It's just been Montclair State so far.
I mean, we talked about Delaney St. Pierre earlier in the first game. I mean, she's just picking up right where she left off. 6 assists already, 1 kill on 2 attacks. She's hitting 500, so she's been very efficient when she does, you know, play in that front line. And she's one of the best passers in the NJAC this season. And you can only say so many good things about her because she's just continuing to come up for this Red Hawk offense. I mean, if you take her out of the equation, I mean, there's no real good facilitator that can do what she does.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you know, we can talk about her like, you know, she was here for, you know, all 5 years, but she wasn't. You know, she came here 2 seasons ago as a transfer, and she literally was outstanding.
Also, she has a Defensive Player of the Week in the NJAC this year under her belt as well, so she has also played really good defense as well. I mean, so far today, she already has 3 digs. So it'll be Rodman to serve. Sends it over. And a good dig by Barnes. Up by Barthel. And sending it over.
Good dig.
Was Martucci, but Hatcher with a good dig. Delaney St. Pierre up off the tape by Higgins, and both sides are competing. Higgins gets that one high up in the air. St. Pierre sets it up. Higgins again with another hit. And good job there by DeCarlo. Over to Barthel. Another job by Waterman with a great dig. As Arias puts it over. Coming right here as that ball is deflected up top off of Martucci's hit. Arias, and that's a great job by Higgins to go off the defender. And the deflection goes inbounds.
That's all started by Carly Waterman there with the great dig. And Higgins Hammer finishing it with a kill.
So it'll be Rodman now. Sends it over. Good dig by DeCarlo. And a chance for Miller as off the deflection, there was no one there to back up. Hatcher had to make a diving effort. Couldn't get to there. 20-15 Montclair State. As it looks like Risavuto will check in for Shelby Motts. Here's Lily Martucci into the net, and a service error for Martucci as she picks up her second service error in this set. So it'll be Leah Higgins now. Sends it over. Good play there by Barnes. Up to Risavuto. Deflected off the top. Ramsey with a great play. And they send it back over Higgins as a left-handed spike from St. Pierre. And it looked like someone might have went into the net. I think that was Ramsey.
No, I think they said St. Pierre, probably.
They went like this. They went to 0-1. I think it was Ramsey who went into the net there. So it'll be Miller sending it over Rodman. St. Pierre going over to Arias and blocked at the net there. Abigail Herron says, you know what, Arias, you want to block me? I'll block you right back.
Abigail Herron doing what she can. And you see Gianna Arias coming from afar.
So here's Miller, sends it over, Rodman. St. Pierre looking for Arias, and another block there. 2 in a row for Abigail Herron. She's matching up nicely with Arias. Arias had complete control in the early goings of this set, but the front line for Widener playing much better. Emily Miller over to Hatcher. St. Pierre going to go herself, but a good dig by Martucci in the air. Free ball sent over by Miller. St. Pierre going over to Ramsey. Dug out there by Martucci. Trying to go again for Heron. And it looks like a point for Montclair State. As it looked like, again, Sky Ramsey went into the net. And timeout taken by Coach Dolinsky.
Yeah, it looked like some either went on the net or it's going to be a point for Widener and Montclair State with the timeout.
I mean, Widener.
They're not happy about that call.
I mean, Widener not going away. I mean, this team fought all their last game against Hunter College. They were able to really narrow the deficit. So if you're Montclair State, you know you had a really big lead. That's not always a given against this team.
No, not at all. You know, they're coming back so far, only down by 2. And, you know, for Montclair State, you got to keep, you know, getting points to win this first set. Because you know that Widener's not going to back down from anything.
Yeah, right now, I mean, 22 digs for this Montclair State back line to only 16, 7 of which were Barthol for this Widener team. And she's really been coming up big. I mean, Barthol, probably the equivalent of Delaney St. Pierre for their team. 5 assists, 7 digs, has a service ace as well. 1 kill on 1 attack. She's been phenomenal so far tonight for this Pride team. Just continue to look out for number 9 in blue. So timeout comes to a close. Higgins, Rodman, Hatcher, St. Pierre, Arias, and Sky Ramsey are in the game for the Redhawks, as it'll be Emily Miller to serve. Sends it over. Higgins digs it out. St. Pierre to Arias, and another block, but we'll see if it stayed in. They're going to say it did stay in. Abigail Heron.
It did stay in.
Abigail Heron, 3 blocks and only 4 volleys, all against Arias. Miller to Rodman. St. Pierre to Sky Ramsey, and just gets away. A good dig there by Barnes, trying to find some area. St. Pierre tries to go with the fake set. Goes the opposite way, and a spike there by number 16, Abigail Heron, and we are tied at 21.
Abigail Heron doing everything that's possible that you can do, and what a comeback by the Pride.
Miller to serve again. Rodman, St. Pierre up to Waterman, as that one was just stayed up by Miller, and that one's just going to get thrown right into the net by Isabella Rizzavuto. Montclair State finally gets a point back as Capriglione comes in for Arias.
Quite a little run by Widener, shut down there by that point, and now Hatcher with the service. So
Hatcher with the serve, sends it over. Dug out there by Bertucci, sent back by Rizzavuto on a free ball sent over. Rodman, St. Pierre over to Capriglione, and Capriglione misses the back line. We're tied back up again at 22. Interesting first set here. Montclair State seemed to be dominating early, but a good comeback from Widener has tied it up at 22. And it looks like Barnes checks out, and Alexandra Verchio checks in. Higgins dig. St. Pierre over to Waterman, and it's good dig out there by DiCarlo. Trying to find a tough touch, but good job of Capriglione to send it right back. Barthol. Block. And a good job by Robin to keep it up. And St. Pierre keeps it up. What a job by the Montclair State front line. I saw a whistle, but they're going to give a point to Widener. I think a carry is going to be called on Montclair State. Stalinsky wants an explanation on that one. Seemed like a little bit of a late call there. So
it looked a little late.
Yeah, we're trying to see what the explanation was. I think they said it was a carry on St. Pierre, but I think she said a little. We're going to see if we get an explanation from the referee here. I don't know what it was, but Campbell now, Widener has the lead now. I mean, this was something that you didn't think was going to happen, but a great stretch of play here. As a whistle here. So Stawitsky wants to know who the carry's on. And I think one of them saying is Delaney, and the other one's saying it's Capriglione. So we're still figuring out who the actual carry was on as both teams get in the huddle with the dead time here, Campbell. I mean, what has been the main factor for Widener here in this comeback?
And I think definitely scoring, those points there, but still Montclair State trying to get an explanation as well of the call.
I mean, the combination of Barthol and Heron so far has just been electric. I mean, Heron at the front line just blocking anything that Montclair State throws at her. She already has 5 kills. And then you talked about Barthol a little bit earlier. She has just been electric as Megan Barthol once again to serve, and once again Stawinski. Stawinski's still trying to get an explanation about what. I think he might have gotten a violation. So now he's just trying to get back on the sideline. He doesn't like that, but we're back. Megan Barthol to serve. Higgins, St. Pierre, and Waterman, and that's a kill. First kill of the day for Carly Waterman. She's 1 away from tying second all-time in program history in kills. Rodman checks out, and Ackermanian in. Here's St. Pierre. And a good dig there by DiCarlo. As Hatcher over St. Pierre, as looked like one of them stepped over the line, and now Montclair State ties it up at 24. Widener had game point, and now it's a win by 2 scenario as Delaney St. Pierre has the serve for the Red Hawks. St. Pierre serves it over, dug out by DiCarlo, and a block at the net by Cabriglione. Hatcher keeps it up. St. Pierre's going to send it over. Good dig there by Verchio. As Barthol gets it over to Rivero. As Higgins sends it over. Dug out by DiCarlo. Up by Barthol. Going to try to right at Higgins. St. Pierre over to Ackermanian. And a good dig there. Carlo gets it back up in the air. Blocked at the net. And it looked like a point for Montclair State as Verchio went into the net. Montclair State now has the advantage. They lead at 25-24 and game point. It's going to be St. Pierre to serve. Mike Jackson getting the crowd up and going. St. Pierre serves it. Dig out there as the serve will go over. Blocked at the net by Cabriglione, but it falls in. And a kill for Heron. 6 kills for Heron in this first set. So 25 all as Shelby Motz will serve. Higgins over to St. Pierre. Ackermanian blocked to the net, but she's able to recover. St. Pierre back to Ackermanian off the top of the net. Good dig out by DiCarlo. And a good job by Abigail Heron again to find some open floor. Advantage, Widener. Shelby Motz, game point for the Pride. Sends it over. Hatcher, St. Pierre, Capriglione, blocked in the air by Heron, but able to keep it up. Another time there, but blocked by Ackermanian. Good job by DiCarlo to keep it going. Higgins, St. Pierre, Ackermanian blocked, and it'll go out. Off of Lily Martucci, 26 all, tied again. Just gutsy play from this Red Hawk team late in this game. Carly Waterman will serve. Dug out there and blocked in the air. St. Pierre over to Rodman, and a double hit off of Rodman on the set. Costly mistake late in this first set, gives the ball back.
I don't know if Hatcher hit it twice.
So it'll be Rachel DiCarlo now with game point. Serves it. Hatcher, St. Pierre, going over to Ackermanian, and she gets it past DiCarlo. Couldn't get it back over the air. We are tied once again at 27.
Support from the Sunshine State. Coming up huge.
So it'll be Capriglione. Sends a high serve over, and a good play there by Motz to keep it going. Blocked to the net by Ackermanian. Still going. Arias up front. Blocked again. trying another one. Capriglione able to keep that one in front of her. And a good job by Arias with another block. Up in the air, Barthol sending over by Martucci, and a dig there by Capriglione. St. Pierre gets it up to Higgins. Another one for DeCarlo. And Martucci sends it over. Waterman, St. Pierre to Higgins. And she puts it in! Higgins hammer puts it down. And the back line, 28-27, advantage MSU.
Gotta get this one to go.
Capriglione now back to serve. Game point for the Redhawks. She serves it over. Dig, set up by Barthol. Trying to go right at him is Ackermanian. Able to block it down. Another one, but she mishits it. Lily Martucci does not get a good hit on it, and Montclair State survives a long set, and they win this one 29-27.
What a huge victory for MSU in that set. They got a little...
they were down to game point 3 times, I think.
They were, and, they got a little frustrated with that long stoppage, and it motivated them.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes when your coach starts arguing with an official, it gets the team riled up. You don't want your coach to be humiliated like that. Let's go out there and get a couple more points, and that's exactly what they did. Able to close out set number 1 and have a 1-0 set lead. But, I mean, Widener played really well in that first set, Campbell.
They really did. They really did play well in that first set. And, excuse me. Montclair State with 14 kills, 7 errors. The Pride with 11 kills and 12 errors. Widener hitting -15, and Montclair State hitting 143. So it was back and forth both ways.
Yeah, I mean, we talked a little bit about Barthol and Heron. Just the combination of those two so far has been phenomenal. I mean, you look at the block shots today, 6 for Widener and 4 for Montclair State, all of which were actually 6 for Montclair State and 6 for Widener. Both these front lines have come to play. Block shots galore. A couple of Higgins hammers have been thrown out there. 7 kills for Higgins on 13 attacks. She's hitting 462 today in that first set, just really commanding the offense.
Absolutely, and Higgins, St. Pierre, Arias, Ramsey as well, and a couple, life-saving dig attempts by Waterman as well.
That was the difference in this game. I mean, Montclair State 30 digs to Widener's 24. They were playing some really good defense early on in that game, in that set. And then down the stretch, I mean, they were down that game point, and there was a really long volley, and they just stuck with it. They didn't really give up. They saw the end goal, and they were able to reach it. And now, as we look at the outgoing Red Hawks for set number 2, it's going to be Capriglione, Ackermanian, Sky Ramsey, Higgins, Arias, Hatcher, and St. Pierre. So, I mean, you got your A squad out there to start up set number 2, Campbell, and how do you look to wedge the gap between you and Widener?
Get the first points early. That's what you need. Definitely so. And if you're Montclair State, get the ball rolling early. If you're Widener, face some adversity here, and gotta get the first point.
So for Widener right now, it's going to be Barthol, Martucci, along with Motz, Verchio, and I think you're going to have to see Miller and Abigail Heron out there. So, I mean, this is going to be a battle-tested set. I don't know if this one's going to go to 5 sets or what, Campbell. We might be seeing a 5-set match tonight.
Maybe.
And you also got DeCarlo out there, as the first serve will go to Widener. And number 9, Megan Barthol, the junior out of San Antonio, Texas, will get things started here in set number 2. Sends it over. Dug out by Hatcher. St. Pierre to Capriglione. Off the deflection in the air. Good dig. Sends it back over. St. Pierre to Hatcher. Over to Ackermanian. Trying to find some area. A good dig out there by Barthol. As Motz hits it over, and Motz misses the back line. Montclair State strikes first in set number 2.
Motz a little too strong there.
So Ramsey checks out. Waterman checks in. As she will get the serve here. Sends it over. Dug out by Motz. Barthol And spike there as the block by Higgins goes out on their own side. It's a kill for Abigail Heron. Make that number 8 tonight for her. So it'll be Motts. 1-1 game. Serves it over. Hatcher. St. Pierre over to Higgins. As she mishits that, and it goes right into the net. And an attacking error for Higgins. It's 2-1 Widener. So it'll be Shelby Motts again to serve. Gets it over. Higgins digs it out. St. Pierre right at the net. But a good job there by Abigail Heron to keep it in as Waterman could not get to that ball. And it flies way out. 3-1 Widener as they look to be taking some command here in set number 2. So it'll be Motts. Higgins over to St. Pierre as Ackermanian goes it right over, and a whistle as it looked like Martucci went into the net. And the Redhawks cut the lead down to 1. Hatcher checks out. Arias is in. And it'll be Mia Capriglione to serve. Sends it over. Good dig out there. Barthol and a spike, but a good dig out there by Waterman. As St. Pierre will just send it over. Verchio, Barthol, and a hit over, but it looked like she stepped over the line again. Martucci for the second time in a row. She's got to watch where she is on the floor. Just a couple of errors here, and Montclair State capitalizing as Capriglione has her second serve. As it is dug out by DeCarlo. Barthol, spiked. Capriglione gets it up in the air. Higgins, as they're going to say probably a carry on Higgins there. And serve now back to DeCarlo. So it'll be DeCarlo now. Serves it. Higgins digs it out. St. Pierre over to Ackermanian. And off of DeCarlo. And she could not get that one up in the air, and a point for the Redhawks. It looks like some substitution as Rodman is now in for Ackermanian. And she will serve. Continuing to play well as Rodman as she sends it over. Dug out as Barthol as they go over. Dug out by Hatcher. St. Pierre. Waterman goes right into the net with that hit. And now a 5-4 Pride lead.
Yeah, more back and forth like we expected, Anthony. And, both teams, not giving up 2+ points yet.
So Barnes with the serve. Hatcher. St. Pierre. Higgins gets dug out there by DeCarlo. Set up by Barthol on a spike, but a good job by Waterman to just dig it out, but she can't keep it in. As, there you go, 2 straight points as a 6-4 Widener lead. As Barnes sends it over. Rodman to St. Pierre, going over to Leah Higgins, and it's dug out by DeCarlo. Barthol is sent over by Barnes. Rodman to St. Pierre, who finds some space in that back left corner where there was no defenders. Looked like Barnes moved up a little too far as St. Pierre picks up the kill. That's number 2 today for her. As Waterman checks out, it'll be Leah Higgins on the serve. Higgins off the top tape, but a good job by Barnes to readjust. Over, and a good job by Martucci. Hatcher, St. Pierre, over to Sky Ramsey, who has a soft touch, and good job by Barnes to back up. Barthol, and a good block in front there by Arias. Again with Miller, deflected at the top of the net. That's Hatcher to Higgins to Arias. And it's deflected at the top of the net again. Rodman, St. Pierre, Arias, the soft touch. Good job there by Barthol to keep it up. As DeCarlo gets it over, back over the net. Rodman adjusts, and a good job by Miller to put it right down. Arias was not there, and a kill for Miller. So it'll be Lily Martucci again to serve. 7-5 Widener. Sends it over. Higgins, St. Pierre, over to Sky Ramsey. Deflect at the front of the net and off of Megan Barthol's hands, and Montclair State gets the point as Arias checks out for Capriglione. So it'll be Emma Hatcher now to serve. One of the better servers in the NJAC this year. Sends it over. And an ace. Barnes was too far back. Perfect placement from Emma Hatcher. And she picks up her first ace of the game. Hatcher, serve number 2. Sends it over. Dug out by Barnes. Barthel, as that was deflected off. Rodman gets back over there, as it's going to be sent back over by St. Pierre. Dug out by Martucci. Spiked over by Miller. Off of Sky Ramsey. And St. Pierre couldn't get down for it. And it'll fall down for a Widener point, 8-7 Pride. Number 12, Emily Miller, serves it over. Rodman gets it over. St. Pierre to Sky Ramsey. And it was off of Abigail Herron. And it'll fall down for a Montclair State point as Rodman checks out for Ackermanian. And St. Pierre has the serve. So it'll be St. Pierre now. Dug out by Martucci. Barthel, and a spike as it looked like it went in there for Abigail Herron.
I thought that it looked out from my direction, unless I was wrong.
Yeah, sometimes the eyes can be deceiving, Campbell.
They really can.
It could be Megan Barthel now as Mike Jackson gets the ball. Barthel sends it over. Higgins, St. Pierre up to Ackermanian. And she hits the antenna. So a point for Widener. Tough to get it between that antenna and the outside. Ackermanian had to really force her body the other way as it's 10-8. Widener. Good dig out by Higgins. St. Pierre. Ackermanian blocked at the net, but it'll fall out. Verchio was on the block there, but Montclair State gets the point. So it'll be Waterman in for Sky Ramsey. And she'll be taking the serves now. Sends it over. Dug out by DiCarlo. Barthel, and it's off the net by Hearn. I think they're called 4 hits.
Yeah.
So after that went off the net, came back, 4 hits. Montclair State ties it back up at 10. Waterman sends it over. DiCarlo over to Barthel. Back, and a good job by Waterman to St. Pierre. Over to Ackermanian, off of Harrion. Back over by Verchio, and it falls in. Almost took the ref out, but that ball was right at him. As a point will be awarded to Widener. Shelby Motz comes in for Isabella Ristavuto. So it'll be Shelby Motz to serve. Hatcher, St. Pierre, over to Higgins, blocked. Hatcher has to readjust. St. Pierre again, going over to Ackermanian, blocked again. Heron everywhere. And St. Pierre sets it right over as it'll be DiCarlo. Good job by Waterman to dig it out. Capriglione to St. Pierre, and Higgins goes right after Barthel. DiCarlo back to Verchio. Tries to get it back into Waterman, and Waterman trying to defend the campfire, and she can't. 11-10 Pride, actually 12-10 Pride. After that point, as Motz continues to serve. Hatcher, St. Pierre, over to Higgins, and blocked to the net again. That was Verchio there. As it looked like
over the net, probably.
Might have been Capriglione over the net on that one. 13-10 as Motz to serve. Higgins, St. Pierre, back over to Ackermanian, and she puts it down. Ackermanian with a great going to the opposite corner. I think it's 13-11 Montclair State here in the second set. As Capriglione sends it over to Carlo, over to Barthel, and deflected there by Arias, and keeps it in. Montclair State, I think it's 13-12. It says 12-12 on the scoreboard. I'm pretty sure they have an extra point as Capriglione sends it over to Carlo, over to Barthel. As Waterman tries to adjust that, and she can't really do much with that. It was right on her inside half. As Hatcher back in the game for Capriglione. It'll be Rachel DiCarlo, as apparently it is 13-12 Widener. Carlo over to Waterman, St. Pierre, Leah Higgins. Oh, but a great job there by Barthel. Couldn't get anyone to receive that dig, but
No.
how do you even get that dig?
Yeah, I mean, good job by Barthel there to at least get an attempt at a dig there, but so strong from Leah Higgins.
So it's 14-12.
13-13. It's 13-13.
I'm pretty sure they just awarded them the point that they were supposed to have.
Or is it? Should be 13.
Yeah, because earlier on,
Should be 13.
they forgot to give them a point. That's why I said it a few times. So 13-13, I guess. Yeah, a few times today we've had a few score malfunctions, but we've been able to get those worked out. But it's still going to be Montclair State's serve. We just don't know what the score is at the moment. Campbell, I'm just going to ask you real quick. What have you liked so far from Leah Higgins' play today?
You know, she has been good so far. You know, in the first game against Hunter, she was very good. Right now, she's doing good as well. Obviously, you know, I mean, 7 kills, you know, and 6 digs. So she's been doing a good job.
I mean, she just had that one big spike that resulted in a kill that looked like Barthel had a good play on, and she really couldn't like get that back to the front of the net. But a few times you just had some really good spikes. I mean, the back line for the Redhawks today has been playing very solid. 36 digs already through 2 sets. I mean, they've outscored Widener so far throughout these first 2 sets, 42-41. That's as evenly matched as it can get as both sides continue to play hard, as I think we're about at a resolution to see what the score is. As Donovan Anglin, head coach for Widener, is talking over with Stowinski about what I think the score is. So Stowinski's talking now with Rodman, and we're still figuring out what is the issue here, Cam. But so far,
On our live stats, it says 14-13. But on the scoreboard, it says 13-13.
so Ackermanian checks out and Rodman is in. So it's 13-13 on the scoreboard, so I think that's what it's going to be as Rodman serves. As it's going to be up by Barthel, and it'll be just out. They want a touch there, as it was Emily Miller who tried to put it down there. 14-13 Montclair State. So it'll be Rodman now. Dug out by Barthel. Over and deflected off. It was deflected, and Widener gets the point. It'll be a kill for Alexandra Verchio. As it'll be Barnes checking in for her. And she will be back to get the serve now, 14-all. Barnes sends it over. Hatcher, St. Pierre to Higgins. And Higgins just a great control to just keep that ball inside the line. And once again, another kill. Make that 8 for 18. She's hitting over 300 today. So Waterman checks out. Looks like Sky Ramsey's in. Has a good serve there from Higgins. Dug out by Barnes. Back over to Hatcher. St. Pierre. Over to Higgins again. And Barnes again with another one. Back over here is Barthel. Barnes again as a Hatcher. St. Pierre sets it up for Sky Ramsey off the deflection. And it's back into the net. And a good job diving there by DiCarlo. Higgins with the dig. St. Pierre over to Sky Ramsey. And Ramsey misses that back line. We're knotted back up at 15. So
Good rally by both teams.
So it looks like Motz is checking out as a serve here from Martucci. Higgins St. Pierre over to Sky Ramsey. Barthel, another spike. Good job by Higgins to dig that one out. Rodman chasing after, so is St. Pierre. Rodman's able to get to there, but they're going to say it was out of play. St. Pierre went all the way into the bleachers to get that one. So 16-15 Widener, as it'll be Martucci to send it over. And a service error there from Martucci, just too much on that serve. Knotted back up again at 16-16. So it'll be Emma Hatcher now with the serve. Sends it over. Dug out by Barnes. Good job there by Barthel. Good job by Rodman. St. Pierre going to Sky Ramsey. And a good dig right there from Barnes. Sent over a free ball by Miller. St. Pierre over to Ramsey again. Soft touch, but a good job by Barnes to play up there. Higgins over to St. Pierre to do it with her left hand. And back out to Higgins again. And out of the reach of Capriglione. Good kill there from Miller.
Yeah, St. Pierre jumped at the last second and went to her right. She couldn't get there in time.
So Miller to serve again. Higgins with the dig. St. Pierre up to Higgins again. Good dig out by Barnes. Rodman again. St. Pierre. Sky Ramsey. Good dig out there by Barnes as Barthel gets it back and blocked at the net by Sky Ramsey. And it goes out. So a point for Widener as they extend their lead to 2. 18-16 in set number 2. Montclair State took the first set 28-26. So it'll be Miller over to Rodman. St. Pierre going all the way over to Waterman, but a good job there by Barnes to get with it. Still at the net, and a good job dunking it over with St. Pierre right there to finish the play. So 18-17 Pride as St. Pierre has the serve. Rodman checks out for Ackermanian as we get ready for a lefty serve. And a good ace.
Wow.
She barely gets that one over the net and right in front of Barnes. A perfect serve from St. Pierre, 18-all. So here's St. Pierre again. Sends it over. Dug out by Martucci. Up in the air, spike by Risavuto. Back over to Ackermanian. Good job there by DiCarlo. St. Pierre back in front. Hatcher going over to Ackermanian again. And it's deflected at the net by Heron. Set up by Barthel as Hatcher's able to dig it out. St. Pierre to Waterman as there's a kill. She has tied the second all-time in program history with Jill Gastelow. And Carly Waterman needs one more to have sole possession of second all-time. So St. Pierre dug out by Barthel. That one's blocked at the net by Capriglione. 20-18 Montclair State, and the Pride take a timeout. And now we can finally acknowledge that Carly Waterman now tied for second all-time in program history in kills with Jill Gastelow, an incredible accomplishment.
1,103 career kills, Anthony, and that's a big accomplishment for her. And I'll tell you what, I mean, she's usually up in the 200s and 300s with kills, but, you know, it hasn't been a lot for her this year, but, you know, she's still contributing for this team as a graduate senior. And, you know, she's probably not thinking about it, but she definitely wants another one to, you know, get that sole spot to herself.
Yeah, so it was a good kill for Carly Waterman. Picks up number 2. It hasn't been registered on the stat sheet yet. We'll see when that can finally update. But yeah, I mean, she's had a great career here at Montclair State, fifth-year senior. She's really earned her way. I mean, she's taken a lesser role this season. I mean, since she's lost a little bit of mobility with that knee issue that she's had, so she's been playing a little bit more in the back line. But she's been excelling in that role anyway.
She has, and she really has been, you know, helping her team, you know, with digs and bumping and setting as well. And you know she's not going to be really high up in the kills category, but you know she's still contributing, and that's what you like to see out of number 19.
So Delaney St. Pierre will be back to serve again. 2-point lead for the Red Hawks. They lead this one 20-18. She sends it over. Dug out, and a receiving error there by Risavuto. She could not dig that one out.
Looks like that's going to be an ace for Delaney St. Pierre.
St. Pierre again picking up the ace. Number 2 on the game for her. Another serve for her as well. Up in the air, and a blocked in the air by Capriglione. Sends over a free ball off the top tape. Good job by Ackermanian. St. Pierre gets it over to Waterman, and another kill.
Number 2 all-time in career kills in
Sole-
program history.
Sole possession, the third person to ever have 1,100 kills, 11:04 for Carly Waterman, as Barnes could not get that one. St. Pierre on the serve. Dug out. Barthel. Another big spike as Hatcher had no reaction time on that one, and that's going to be a point for Widener, 22-20. So it'll be number 9, Megan Barthel on the serve. Sends it over. Higgins over to St. Pierre. Ackermanian, and sent up high in the air by Barthel. DeCarlo gets it over to Risavuto. St. Pierre over to Waterman. In the air, good dig by Barthel. And a spike there by Verchio. Up in the air. Ackermanian tries to put it down off the block from Heron and just in front of number 9, Megan Barthel. 23-19 Montclair State, 2 points away from taking a commanding 2-0 set lead. Serve off the top tape from Waterman. Up in the air, off the net, and it'll fall on the Montclair State side. So it looks like it'll be a kill for Verchio, as Capriglione couldn't really get a good block across. Shelby Motz now to serve for the Pride. Higgins, high up in the air at that one. St. Pierre, back to Higgins. And good job by Motz to stay with it. Over to Barthel, as that ball goes out past the end line. That referee says it was out. The other referee calls it in, overrules the call. 23-21. Looked like it was in.
It looked like it was in too.
So it'll be Motz to serve here, 23-21. Sends over a serve. Higgins, St. Pierre, back to Higgins with a spike. But a good job there by Barthel to dig it out.
Good job. Little roof party action.
Higgins right there with the roof party picks up another kill. 9 kills today in only 2 sets. So it looks like Leah Chipman will check in. Try to get this game point here. One of the better servers on this squad. Chipman serves it over as DeCarlo. And a spike here, and a good job by Abigail Heron to lay the hammer down. And she'll get checked out immediately by Emily Miller, 24-22. As it looks like Rachel DeCarlo will get the serve for the Pride as Capriglione and Chipman both check out.
Heron with 12 kills already in this second set.
Yeah, good job there by Waterman. St. Pierre going back over to Higgins, and that's it.
Higgins hammer.
Puts it down as Shelby Motz couldn't get there. Montclair State wins set number 2, 25-22.
Good job by MSU in that second set.
I mean, a couple of long sets early, Campbell. I mean, Montclair State able to make the plays when it counts down the stretch.
Absolutely.
I mean, you look down the board right now. I mean, Higgins hitting 320 right now, and she's been as good as advertised. Ackermanian, 6 kills. Once again, doing her quiet, low-key sort of day. I mean, you don't really talk about her that much during the broadcast, but she does what she needs to do. 6 kills on 16 attempts. She's hitting 313. Just a good quality hitting day from the Red Hawks, hitting 170 on the day with 22 assists, 19 of which are coming from Delaney St. Pierre. And then you look at the team stats. I mean, they're limiting the errors as well overall. I mean, right now, Montclair State only with 11 errors in 2 sets compared to 16 for Widener. Been making the difference all along, as Montclair State has only I mean, they're up 2 sets nothing, but they've only outscored against Widener 54-50.
Yeah, and it's a lot of back and forth, and give credit to this Widener team. They're holding their own, and they're battling with Montclair State. And if you're Montclair State again, you gotta get points early in this 3rd set, and Widener, definitely wants to force the 4th set.
I mean, Montclair State, you don't want to let this go to a 4th set. You want to close it out here, end this with a 6-0 series or set sweep. They've won all 5 of the sets they've played in today. I'm looking to close it out tonight with one last set, but I mean, Widener's been having a very good game. I mean, you look at Abigail Heron, 14 kills on 28 attacks. That's good for a 500 hit percentage. I mean, but she also has 2 errors, so that brings it down to a 429. But she's just been the key factor on this offense. And for Montclair State, you just got to key in on just stopping her from really getting close to the net.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Abigail Heron, of course, and Megan Barthol. Those two have been really doing well for Widener today. And for Montclair State on the other side, I mean, Leah Higgins, Giant Arias, Nadia Ackermanian, Delaney St. Pierre, they all been doing well. As they definitely, want to, get this sweep.
And about 25 seconds left before the start of set number 3, Campbell. For Widener, how do you really bridge the gap now? You're down 2 sets. You've already played, now it's been, I think, 5-6 sets today already. I mean, you got the 4 against, the 4 against Hunter College, and you already played 2 already today. How do you really keep the momentum going without that long break?
Yeah, definitely. You just want to, relax and, try to avoid your mistakes. And, communication is very key. And everyone has been playing so far so good. And for Montclair State again, definitely want to get some points early on.
St. Pierre, Waterman, Arias, Higgins, Capriglione, Hatcher, and Ackermanian in for the Redhawks. And for Widener, it's looking like Verchio, Motz, along with Martucci, and I think that's going to be number 16, Abigail Heron. And then you have DiCarlo out there with Barthel. So the top squad's coming back out for set number 3. As we look as Arias checks out. And it looks like it'll be Capriglione who checks in for her. So St. Pierre will serve and start off set number 3. Redhawks looking to close it out here. Widener looking to keep this thing going. St. Pierre sets it, and here we go. Set up, and a spike from Motz, deflected at the net, and Motz gets the kill. First kill of the game for her on her first attempt, and it's 1-0 Widener. Now you got Motz here to serve. Sends it over. Hatcher, St. Pierre sets it back over to Waterman, and off of Motz. It'll go out. Montclair State ties it right back up at 1. So it'll be Waterman now to serve for the Redhawks. Serves it. Motz gets it over to Barthel, and a spike there from Heron, and again, just putting the hammer down in that back left corner. So it'll be DiCarlo again to serve. Sends it over. Dug out by Waterman. St. Pierre going over to Higgins, and a good dig out there by DiCarlo. Back over to Berthal. Gets it over to Martucci. Dug out by Hatcher. St. Pierre over to Capriglione, and a tough little tiny shot there off the outstretched hand of Shelby Motz, and a point for the Redhawks, and Capriglione with a kill. As Capriglione will send it over. Set back up there by Barthel, and blocked by Ackermanian. I think it looked like Ackermanian might have stepped over the line. Does the Pride pick up a point? Barnes checks in. And she'll be in for Verchio. Capriglione out of this one, Arias in. So it'll be Barnes to serve. Higgins over to St. Pierre, back to Higgins. And a good dig right there by DiCarlo. And it's hit back. It looked like Miller sort of didn't know what to do with that one, if she should go back up with it or go back. And she got caught up between, and a point here for the Redhawks as Rodman now to serve. So Rodman serves. Dug out by DiCarlo. Up, and a spike just went way far. Miller just put way too much on that one.
A little too much imp on it, and it'll be a point for Montclair State.
So it'll be Rodman again to serve. She's been 3 straight serves now for her. DiCarlo, set up in the air. Back to Barnes, and Barnes said it didn't go in.
Wow.
Widener does not like the call. And Montclair State picks up the point. Tough call on that near sideline. So Rodman to serve. DiCarlo over to Barthel. And a spike off the deflection from Arias. St. Pierre over to Higgins. Blocked again, and it goes out right here in front of our table. And a good play there off the deflection. And Montclair State now has a 3-point lead. Rodman trying to keep the Montclair State 3-0 run going. Barnes set up there by Barthel. And in the net was blocked by St. Pierre. And another point for Montclair State. It's 7-3. So Rodman back to serve again, continuing to pepper that back line. As she puts it right into the net, just not enough on that serve. It'll be 7-4 as it looks like it'll be Risavuto checking in for Mott's. It'll be number 8, Lily Martucci to serve. Rodman dig, St. Pierre over to Higgins. Trying to go right in underneath, but a good dig by Barnes. And sent over by Risavuto. St. Pierre goes back over to Higgins. Good dig there by Barnes. And a good job by Gianna Arias to just put it right down. The good old-fashioned two-handed slam.
I think Arias didn't have to touch it. So I think it will be an attacking error on Barnes.
So Higgins will serve, as that one is just scorched. But a service error for Leah Higgins. I'll give the serve right back to Emily Miller for Widener. So Miller will have the serve. We'll send it over. Higgins, as Higgins with a receiving error there. Montclair State, a few errors in these last couple of points. Now the lead's down to 2 now with Miller still serving. Miller to Rodman. St. Pierre sets it up for Waterman. Tries to go the opposite end, but Martucci with the dig. Good job by Barnes. Blocked to the net by Gianna Arias. Still up in the air. As a good hit there by Isabella Risavuto to find that far sideline and get the lead back down to 1. As a good comeback. It was 8-4 at one point. Hatcher, St. Pierre to Arias. Off the deflection, and it'll go out. Miller could not get there. Arias with authority, continuing as Capriglione checks in for the Redhawks. It'll be Emma Hatcher now. Sends it over. A good dig by Barnes. Set up by Barthel. As that one was out. Nice try there for Martucci. The soft hit, trying to find some open area. Couldn't do it. 10-7 Montclair State. 15 points away from closing this one out. It'll be Emma Hatcher now on the serve. Sends it over. Dug out. Over to Barthel. Trying to go right over the top. Good job there by Waterman. And she goes right to the net with after the St. Pierre touch. And a point for Widener, as it looks like Verchio will check in. Barnes will exit. It'll be Barthel on the serve. So Barthel serves it. Rodman over to St. Pierre. Trying to go with a reverse set fake. And it'll be sent over by Verchio. Higgins with the dig. St. Pierre over to Waterman. Off the top rope, and a good job there by Barthel to keep it going. And a try to spike there by Risavuto. And that was Waterman trying to go over the top. Capriglione over to St. Pierre. Higgins. Good job digging that one out. Barthel up in the air. Trying to go over the top, but Rodman's right there. St. Pierre. Good job digging it out there by DiCarlo. As that one goes way over the line. And you saw Herron trying to look for a tip there.
DiCarlo wanted a tip too.
As Ackermanian checks in, Rodman checks out. St. Pierre now serving. Sends it over. Dug out by DiCarlo. A free ball will be sent over by Herron. St. Pierre going over to Ackermanian, blocked by Herron right in front of the net. St. Pierre going over to Waterman now. Another attempt, but good dig out by Barthel as DiCarlo gets it out. Higgins.
Too many touches.
It looked like it's a point for Widener. I think maybe, I don't think it was too many touches. I think maybe someone went over the net. So it looks like Motts will check in. Risavuto will check out. So it'll be Motts to serve. Sends it over. Higgins, St. Pierre, over to Ackermanian. It was deflected off of Herron and out of bounds. Montclair State gets the point. 12-9, 3-point lead. Waterman now to serve. Recently the sole possession of number 2 all-time and Montclair State all-time kills leader. Still up in the air. Good job by St. Pierre. Hatcher going over to Ackermanian with a punch over, but a good job by Motts to keep it going. Hatcher to St. Pierre, looking for Capriglione, but a good job there to keep it going was Motts. And another spike blocked at the net by Capriglione, but it will land on Montclair State's side and a point for the Pride as Miller checks in for Herron. Rachel DiCarlo now back to serve. Montclair State leads by 2. As Hatcher, St. Pierre, looking over to Ackermanian, and a good dig out there by DiCarlo. As trying to go over the top, it'll be St. Pierre to Hatcher to Higgins, and digged out by Barthel. As DiCarlo sends it back over to Martucci, as Hatcher to St. Pierre, back to Leah Higgins in front, who tries to go to that back right corner, but she misses. And the lead's now cut down to 1 after Leah Higgins attacking it. So DiCarlo now with the serve again. Sends it over as an ace.
Wow.
For DiCarlo. As the referee didn't make a decision, but I think they were going to call it in.
She couldn't believe it too. She was looking.
DiCarlo with a great placement on that serve. I mean, that was right to Waterman's right, and she couldn't really do much with it. DiCarlo just over the net. Higgins gets the dig. St. Pierre coming back to Higgins, and Higgins goes right after. That looked like it was number 9, Megan Barthel, and she couldn't really get a dig on it. It goes right to the near side bleachers. And Montclair State has a 13-12 lead. Capriglione as it's set up. And a good job there by Verchio. St. Pierre goes over to Higgins with a good dig out by Motts. And Martucci gets blocked in the net by Arias. Up in the net, and another attempt there from Verchio. And a little bit off of someone's finger.
It looked like it was Ackermanian's fingertips.
Off her fingertip, went out. Capriglione checks out. Looks like Hatcher's back in the game. Tied up at 13.
You can hear, I think, St. Pierre or Waterman say no.
As Waterman Digs it out. St. Pierre trying to go back up with it, but a good job by Lily Martucci to two-hand slam it back down and get the kill. So 14-13 Widener, as it'll be Barnes with the serve. And a tough play there, a little off the top tape. Arias tried to make a nice punch at it as Stawinski takes a timeout. 15-13 Widener. And they just went on a little bit of a run there, Campbell, and look to come back in this set.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, they had some points off there, some Montclair State miscues, and definitely, you know, they're 10 away from forcing the fourth set. And if you're Montclair State, you have to get these points back.
And what would be a way you would do that? How would you want to go about that?
And definitely, you know, communicate on that front line. Try to get some points off of St. Pierre and Higgins. They've been doing well, and you know, Arias has had blocks as well go for points. So you look to her for, you know, setting up for a kill.
Yeah, on both sides, it's been a very strong defensive showing. I mean, block shots galore, 9 for the Red Hawks, 6 for the Pride. And Campbell, how has that really played a factor in how these teams maneuver around the net?
I mean, they've been doing good back and forth. I mean, both teams are well. Abigail Heron has been doing good. Megan Barthel has been doing well. Barnes as well. Verkio has been doing well too.
So Verkio looked like she was going to sub in, but she's not going to. It's going to be Barnes to serve. Waterman and Higgins both go for the dig. I think Waterman gets it. Higgins going to go over the top of the net. Good job there by DiCarlo to keep it going. St. Pierre right there to follow up on that, as it'll be Ackermanian, and she'll put it right into the net. Attacking error for Ackermanian, and it'll be 16-13 Widener. Elizabeth Barnes still serving. She gets it over. Waterman. St. Pierre to Arias, and Arias misses. And Widener continuing to pour on. Multiple points in a row. It'll be Elizabeth Barnes again. Waterman, St. Pierre, over to Higgins. I think it was off the top rope. I'm going to say it was off of Miller's hand, and it was deflected out, so the point will go to the Red Hawks. And it'll be Rodman now to serve. So Rodman will serve. Dug out there by Barnes, up in the air by Barthel, and going right after it was Martucci. Higgins with the dig. St. Pierre gets it back over, and now it'll be taught back over by Barnes. Higgins over to Arias, blocked to the net, and diving for a pancake there by Waterman, and a roof party. A roof party's being had by Widener. As Motz checks out, and it looks like it's going to be Isabella Risavudo. And Lily Martucci now back to serve.
And it looks like we're going to get maybe Colleen in there as well.
See if she could pick up a couple of those Colleens that Matt Boucher likes to call them. And now Lily Martucci sends it over. Rodman, St. Pierre going over to Higgins, and goes right off the top rope. And a good job by Barthel to stick with it. Over the net was Risavudo. Higgins St. Pierre tries to go back at it with a spike. Continuing to keep going back with it. Into the net, keeps going back, and a good job by Barnes. Hatcher, St. Pierre going to spike it, and Hatcher. Actually, that was Barnes that couldn't get to it, but a good spike from St. Pierre gets the point. 18-15.
And
Widener.
Coach Stawinski wanted 4 hits, and he didn't get it. And he was a little aggravated on that bench. He didn't get that call.
So Higgins to serve. In the air. As Miller tried to go after it. It was deflected off of the Montclair State front line and went out. So it'll be 19-15 Widener, as Emily Miller will be back to serve again. Sends it over. Off the top rope, Rodman, St. Pierre to Waterman. As Waterman's able to get that back left corner, as Emily Miller couldn't get there. cuts the lead back down to 3. Colleen checks out, Capriglione back in as Hatcher has the serve. So here comes Hatcher. Good dig by Barnes. Over to Martucci, and a block in front by St. Pierre. I think they're going to call a carry on St. Pierre.
Or double hit, I believe.
Yeah, it might have been a double hit on St. Pierre. And it looks like they're going to do a substitution now for Widener. And now St. Pierre's going over to this near side net judge. I think they said double hit, yeah. So Stawinski looking for an explanation, as it looks like Verchio will check in for Elizabeth Barnes. So it'll be Barthel now. Serves, Rodman, as St. Pierre gets over. Higgins, and a good dig there by Martucci. Back forth, Higgins, St. Pierre, over to Waterman, off the top net, and dug out by Martucci. In front of the net, trying to go over it was Marin, but right there was Capriglione to meet her with the ball. 20-17 now. St. Pierre now has the serve. Montclair State with Rodman checking out, Ackermanian checking in. Try to see if they can get a few points to get back into this one. Timeout taken by Widener. Campbell. This has been an energetic third set here.
It has. It really has. Little, you wouldn't say controversy, but, you know, asking for an explanation of the call, like what happened in the first set. And Montclair State down by 3. Let's see if this timeout they can, you know, strategize something where, you know, they get the ball and they have to get points off in serves.
So far in this set, both teams are sitting at 4 attacking errors, 3 service aces for Widener, and they lead by 3 right now. That could be the difference. The serve game really helping out the Pride right now.
Definitely so. And you saw some miscues there before that led to points. And if Montclair State can get a point off, probably a serve or, you know, a block, they'll have good momentum to probably storm back and win this set and win this match.
All right, so for Widener, it's going to be Heron, Risavuto. I think it's going to be number 8, Lily Martucci.
So it's going to be a kill for Delaney St. Pierre, that last point.
So St. Pierre will have the serve here. Sends it over. Dug out there by DiCarlo, up in the air. DiCarlo going to send a free ball over. Higgins, St. Pierre going back across to Ackermanian, and she misses the back line. It's too much with the left hand. I mean, it's tough to really maneuver with your left hand when you're a natural righty. And Ackermanian really couldn't go to that far side that she wanted to. Now 21-17, Shelby Mott's on to serve and see what they can do. Higgins digs it. St. Pierre, Waterman trying to find the campfire. She does.
That's what makes her so good. She finds those spots on the court. You know, just get the slice of touch.
So Waterman will send another one over as that will miss.
Ooh, that looked close.
It was close, but I think that's the right call. It looked like she missed that back end line. 22-18 as Widener is 3 points away from forcing set number 4. So it'll be DiCarlo now to serve. Sends it over and right into that. Untimely service error right there from DiCarlo. Gives the serve right back to Mia Capriglione and the Redhawks. So Capriglione now will serve down 3. High arcing serve. Good dig over to Barthol. And spike right in front of the net. It's going to bounce in. It's going to bounce out as Higgins could not corral that dig. As now it's 23-19. Capriglione checks out. Looks like Colleen is in. And then for Widener, Barnes checks in for Verchio. So Barnes will serve. Waterman, St. Pierre, over to Higgins, off the top rope, and a good dig right there from DiCarlo. Going across, and a deflection up in front by Ackermanian. St. Pierre going back to Ackermanian, a deflection again. And a good job by the back line to stay with it. And trying to punch it over is Martucci. St. Pierre going back to Colleen, and Colleen just gets it over the net. As a whistle here, and too many hits for Widener. Montclair State gets the point, forces it a 23-20 game, as it's going to be Rodman coming in for Ackermanian for the serve. So Rodman will get the serve. Colleen, Higgins, and St. Pierre in the front. Going back in front as Miller tries to go with it, and it's late dive from Hatcher, as it'll be Miller who gets a word to the kill on that one. As Motz checks out, Zavuto checks in. Martucci now on the serve. Game point for the Pride. As a tough play and an ace, as the Pride of Widener take set number 3, 25-20 against the Redhawks, and they force set number 4.
Yeah, good job by the Pride, to get, those points that they needed in that third set, and now it's a fourth set, and anything can happen.
I mean, Montclair State won the first 2 sets in very narrow fashion, but a 5-point win here in set number 3 for the Pride. And now you guys start thinking, if you're Montclair State, got to put that foot in the gas pedal, because you don't want this going to be a 15-point 5th set late in this day, because you seem to have control coming into this set.
Yeah, absolutely. And Montclair State, they had a good run in that third game, and they kind of let it slip away a bit, and a lot of back and forth, and Widener had some points up on them, and Montclair State had tried to come back, and they came back too late.
And for Montclair State, Leah Higgins has had 40 attacking attempts today, which is absolutely insane. 15 kills. Still hitting 300 on the day. If you hit 300 on the day with 40 attacking attempts, that's truly remarkable, and that's what she's been doing today.
It is. I mean, 15 kills, and, she has done wonders today, and she has 11 digs as well. So she's been doing well.
And so far, Montclair State has outscored Widener in these 3 sets 71-70. It's been that close, Campbell. Just been one of those games where whoever notches that last point, you could just breathe a sigh of relief, because the other team has just been firing back at you at all cylinders.
Absolutely.
And if you're Stawinski right now, you're looking at your team right now after that tough set loss, and even though you played pretty well in that set, you can't be too down. It's got to be on to the next one. That sort of mentality, because Widener's not going to give up, because you saw after going down 2-0, they weren't phased.
Yeah, and definitely so. And now you have a set win under your belt, and you just got to keep it going in this third set.
Yeah, so Montclair State probably going to roll with the usual. I mean, you're going to imagine they're probably going to bring out Hatcher, St. Pierre, Higgins, and then probably Capriglione, Arias, and Ackermanian. I mean, you could start this fourth set with Sky Ramsey on the outside, try to see if you can go with a little bit more speed and try to work around it and have some more creativity. But looking like they're going to stay with Capriglione and Waterman out there, along with Rodman and Arias, Higgins, and St. Pierre. And then for Widener, it's going to be Motz along with Miller, Verchio, Martucci, and it's going to be Heron. And that's probably it. And it's going to be Barthol as well. So, I mean, this is set number 4, Campbell. What do you expect from the Redhawks in this one?
I definitely think they might get some points early. But, it's going to be a battle with Pride. And, they have responded well, to adversity. And definitely so Montclair State could get a good run going and prevent a Pride comeback. They could obviously win this fourth set and win the match.
So Widener will start with the serve. It'll be number 9, Megan Barthol, to serve for the Pride. She gets to go, and Rodman will get the dig. St. Pierre over to Waterman, and a good hit by Waterman. Just found the space right between Verchio and Barthol and got the first point for the Redhawks. As Rodman checks out, it looks like Ackermanian will be right back in the game. Here's St. Pierre now. St. Pierre, serve. Dug out there by Martucci. Barthol gets it over to Motz. Up in the air, Waterman again. And a good job digging it out. Will it stay in? No. Outside the antenna anyway. And Barthol can't get it over. Montclair State leads 2-0 as it'll be Delaney St. Pierre once again. As looks like the far line judge was talking a little bit with Donovan Englund, head coach of the Widener's program. St. Pierre gets it over to Martucci up in the air. It's going to go over the net, and a good job there by, look like Capriglione to get it back over. As that one will go in, a nice kill by Alexandra Verchio. So Widener picks up their first point of set number 4. It'll be Motz to serve. Sends it over. Higgins, St. Pierre, over to Waterman. Deflected in front of the net. And a good job by DeCarlo getting it back over. Hatcher, St. Pierre to Waterman again. And a good diving play there by Motz. Ackermanian digs that out. St. Pierre back to Ackermanian. As that one's up in the air to Carlo. Over to Barthol. Trying again with Martucci. It lands on the side of Widener, but the point gets awarded to Widener. I think someone might have double hit.
Or took a deflection.
So it'll be Motz again to serve. Higgins. And that one falls under the net. St. Pierre tried to make a play at it, but not much room for her to really maneuver. So it'll be Shelby Motz now, up 3-2. Sends it over. As that one goes out, Hatcher lets it go. Good decision. A service error for Shelby Motz. And they'll get the ball back to Carly Waterman. Waterman serves. Dug out there by DeCarlo. Up to Barthol. And a play right to Waterman. And Waterman couldn't make a good play at it, but a nice spike. It looked like that was Martucci there putting down the spike. That's kill number 6 on the day for her. So DeCarlo once again will serve. Hatcher, St. Pierre, over to Higgins, and a good job there by Barthol. DeCarlo trying to go over to Miller, but it'll be taken by Barthol. And Waterman will go again. Barthol with another dig. Up by DeCarlo, and another one as Waterman over to Hatcher. Hatcher trying to make a play to over Higgins. Higgins gets dug out there by Martucci, and a good play in front of the net by Barthol to really fake set and put it over. So another good play, and now it'll be DeCarlo again to serve. Hands it over. Hatcher, St. Pierre looking for Higgins, and blocked at the net. And what a play. It was Verchio and Miller, and the block party's on. So it'll be
Pride starting hot off early this fourth set, Anthony.
Continuing to just build upon that third set, and DeCarlo serving again. Higgins. St. Pierre looking for Ackermanian, trying to find it, and she puts it right inside the line. Ackermanian with the kill. Ackermanian kill number 8 today. Ties Waterman for second on the team in kills on the day. As Capriglione serves. As Motz set up by Barthol, spiked and blocked. Verchio blocked by Higgins at the net. 10 meets 10. And it's a 6-5 ball game. So it'll be Capriglione sending it over. As good job by Martucci, but Barthol did not have a good step there.
Ace.
And an ace for Capriglione. 6-6. Capriglione again. Sit there by Motz. Still up in the air. Free ball's got to be sent over by Martucci. And Martucci cannot put it anywhere near as Higgins lets it go. And Montclair State has the lead. So it'll be Capriglione serving it. Dug out there by Martucci. Barthel spiked down by Miller. And off of St. Pierre, Capriglione tried to get after it, but no dice as Hatcher enters the game again. Barnes now in. And she will take the serve after Verchio checks out. Higgins. St. Pierre looking over to Higgins again and blocked to the net by Barthel. Another one, but a good dig out by Barnes. St. Pierre sets it up for Arias. Arias gets it over the net. DeCarlo, another spike, and that one's off the net. And St. Pierre couldn't make a play at it, and another kill for the Pride. Now it'll be Barnes. Waterman, St. Pierre, Higgins, off the hand of Barthel. Up in the air, Barnes, and put down there by Barthel again, by Martucci. Higgins sends it back over. Barthel trying to go back up top, but Higgins puts it back over. I think they're going Higgins for a carry. Point for the Pride. It's 9-7. So it'll be Elizabeth Barnes again. Higgins and St. Pierre now going over to Ackermanian. Blocked at the net again. Miller also
Out of bounds.
well, actually went out of bounds. So Montclair State gets the point. It was Miller and Martucci up there on the block, and it went out of bounds. Montclair State gets the point. So it'll be Rodman to serve. Low archer. Good job there by DeCarlo. Looking at that far side. Higgins tries to get a hand on it, but it'll fall down on the side of the Redhawks. And Widener gets the point. They lead at 10-8. Lily Martucci now. Waterman digs it out. St. Pierre gonna spike it down herself.
Delaney St. Pierre, the grad student from the Boulder State, spikes that one.
I mean, listen, when you have 6 kills and 31 assists through 3.5 sets, just a remarkable day. Barthel, Hatcher, St. Pierre going back over to Waterman, trying to go with a soft touch, blocked at the net by Miller. Arias blocked at the net by Miller again. Higgins to Waterman, tipped at the net by Miller, and up by Martucci. Look it over, off of Waterman. Good play by Risavuto, and she gets the kill on that one.
Yeah, good job by Isabel Risavuto there. And Pride up by 2.
Emily Miller now serves it. Hatcher, St. Pierre looking for Arias, and a good job there by Barnes to stay with it. And a spike into the net by Martucci, an attacking error. Gives Montclair State the point there within 1. DeCarlo checking in for Miller. It'll be Hatcher now to serve. Just over the net, and a service error. Campbell, you got to duck out of the way of that one. Martucci couldn't handle that dig. That ball's coming right for your head, Campbell. So it'll be Emma Hatcher now on the serve. Sends it over. Dug out by Martucci. And trying to make a good play on it was Barthel. Over to Waterman, off the top of the net, and dug out by Martucci. Going over and deflected on the net. Risavuto tried to go after it. It's going to fall in the net. Tough play to make there. Looked like it was off of Risavuto. She tried to, it looked like DeCarlo tried to hustle over and make a play at it. Couldn't get there. Emma Hatcher now with her second serve. Into the net. A service error for Emma Hatcher. Serve goes right back to Widener. So it looks like Verchio will enter the game in place of Barnes. So Megan Barthel will serve. Sends it over. It's Rodman, St. Pierre over to Waterman. Off the deflection of Verchio in the air. And sent over as that one is in. Good placement on that back line by Risavuto. And now they breaks the tie, 13-12 Widener, as it'll be Megan Barthol to serve. Waterman dig. St. Pierre back to Waterman. Tries to go the opposite end. And off the tape and back out of bounds. Risavuto with the attacking error. Montclair State ties it back up as 13 as Rodman exits for Ackermanian. So it'll be Delaney St. Pierre to serve. Gets it over. Good dig there by DiCarlo. Out by Barthol, blocked at the net by Capriglione, but it does go out of bounds. So Widener does pick up the point on that one. Shelby Motz checking in as Risavuto exits the game. They like to bring in Motz for these serves. She's so deadly at them. Hatcher going to St. Pierre, going over to Waterman, trying to find some area, and she puts it right on that back right corner.
Great job by Carly Waterman there.
Waterman continuing with her impressive day. 9 kills on the day for her. As a good dig by DiCarlo. It hits the bottom of the net. Goes right over with it. Hatcher, St. Pierre. As Ackermanian gets blocked at the net by Martucci. Ball falls on the side of Widener. Montclair State picks up another point. 15-14 Redhawks.
And if you're MSU, you need to get more points here.
As that one's on the ground, continuing to play for it. A free ball sent over by Martucci. Higgins going back down with it. Oh, man.
The Higgins hammer. MSU up by 2.
Higgins went right after DiCarlo with a huge spike. 16-14 Redhawks. DiCarlo, Barthol. Another one blocked at the net by Higgins. Going back over, another spike to Martucci. Whistle blown and a point. I think they're going to call someone stepped over. So serve will go back to Widener, and it'll be Rachel DiCarlo. Looks like St. Pierre, Capriglione, Waterman, Hatcher, Higgins, and Ackermanian for the Redhawks. So DiCarlo will serve. And that one was way out. A service error from DiCarlo at a really bad time. Montclair State leads by 2 with Capriglione now serving as Hatcher exits in place of Arias. Capriglione tries to get it up to Verchio. Oh, Waterman and Capriglione run into each other. It looked like Waterman tried to get that dig up, and Capriglione kind of took out her legs there for a second. A little miscommunication with that front and back line. So it'll be Elizabeth Barnes now to serve for Widener. Carly Waterman, St. Pierre, over to Ackermanian, and a great spike. Found the weak spot of the defense, and Elizabeth Barnes couldn't really get there as Rodman back in place of Ackermanian to serve.
MSU now 7 away from taking this victory.
Rodman serves it. Good play there by Barnes. Up in the air. Hit it as Hatcher's there. St. Pierre over to Higgins, and Higgins with a soft touch finds that area.
Tip drill
Between Barnes and Barthol. And timeout, Widener. Montclair State 6 points away from winning both games in this tri-match. As it looks like head coach Donovan Anglin wants to talk over something with his team. Campbell, Montclair State played with some new energy after going down a little bit in this early part of the fourth set.
Yeah, they got early on, and now they have a lead here, up 3, and all the momentum for them now. So, I mean, it's just back and forth, and if you're the Redhawks, you got to get more points, limit your mistakes, and get the win.
you look over these numbers right now, 44 kills for the Red Hawks, 46 for Widener. They've just been going back and forth, exchanging everything. I mean, Abigail Heron for Widener, 15 kills on 33 attempts, 364 hitting average, and she's also got 4 block shots on the day. She's been all over that front line trying to command her team back into this one. If she could just get one more stretch of just good play, this could force a 5th set. And then, with those 5th sets, you never know what can happen.
Never. First to 15 in those 5th sets, Anthony. It's tense.
So it'll be Rodman now to serve with Waterman, Hatcher, St. Pierre, Higgins, and Arias. So Rodman will serve, gets it over, dug out by DiCarlo.
Antenna.
And outside the antenna was Megan Barthol on that one. Montclair State pulls within 5. Rodman to serve again. Lets it go. Barnes tries to get it up, over. As Barthol gets it over to Miller, and Miller can't put it over. 21-16 Montclair State. Rodman continuing to roll on these serves. Continuing to push closer to victory. Serve on Rodman, dug out by DiCarlo. And in between there, and a tough play as Barthol couldn't hustle over there in no man's land. And a point for the Red Hawks, 22-16, just a little bit of a run. 4 straight points for the Red Hawks. Rodman is dug out by DiCarlo. Up in the air. And it looked like Miller and Martucci both thought they had that one. And they both hit it. And then miscommunication late here for the Pride. And Montclair State, 23-16. They are 2 points away from winning in 4.
All the momentum in the Red Hawks' favor.
DiCarlo. Barthol. Spike is blocked at the net. Another attempt there as Higgins is right there for the rebound. St. Pierre. And in the middle, good job by Carly Waterman to find that open space between Motz and DiCarlo. And game point for the Red Hawks. And Rodman down the stretch here has been great. Hasn't been giving up these serves. Puts it over. And dug out by Barnes. Up in the air. Sent over by Barthol. Rodman, St. Pierre looking for Higgins. And that's the way to exclamation point that victory. Leah Higgins with the final kill, and the Red Hawks win 25-16, and they win in 4 sets.
Absolutely. Great job by Montclair State there. Faced adversity after losing that 3rd set, but battled back, and, they sweep their sets today.
They lost 1 set, so they go 6 sets.
They sweat. Well, they win their games. My apologies.
they won 6 sets to 1 today. They look strong in non-conference play. Final tri-match of the 2022 season. I don't think the Red Hawks in 3 tri-matches this year, they didn't lose a single match
until before. Oh,
no,
match,
not even a set. I mean, they lost 1 set. Actually, they lost.
I'm sorry. I'm like losing brain cells a bit. I apologize.
No, but in the first 2 tri-matches, Montclair State won 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, and then 3-0. So they only lost 1 set.
Yeah.
In all the sets they played in tri-matches this year, they've been dominant at home at Panzer here in tri-matches. Another great day for Leah Higgins. 18 kills in this one on 50 total attacks. 11 kills for Waterman, 11 kills for Ackermanian. They were all over the floor today. They hit 211 today in 4 sets. That's incredible. That's incredible.
And they did a great job, both games against Hunter and, Widener there. But you got to give credit to both squads, too. They fought them hard. And Montclair State came out with the victory. So
2 more matches for the Red Hawks before they enter the NJAC tournament. Right now they're locked down at the 5 seed. I don't know if that will ever change. I don't think they're going to have a home playoff match. But looking ahead, this Tuesday they are at NYU in New York City. So that should be right in the bright lights against a ranked squad. That's going to be a tough matchup. And then they close out the 2022 regular season here at Panzer Athletic Center this Wednesday against Vassar College here in Montclair. So a good season for this Red Hawk squad and look to pull this momentum into the playoffs. And that's all we have here for today. For Anthony Cafone and Campbell Donovan, the Red Hawk Sports Network, we thank you for watching this coverage of Tri-Match between Montclair State, Widener, and Hunter College. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you next time.
them up right in the middle.